Good morning gremlins, वेलकम बैक टू माय चैनल। आ गए हैं हम थोड़ा 5-10 मिनट ऊपर नीचे है बट चलता है, ठीक है। लेट्स सी। आज थोड़ा सा लेजी डे है तो बेयर विथ मी। आज एनर्जी थोड़ी सी लो है बट स्टिल वी हैव टू सॉल्व अ केस दैट इज़ मोर इम्पोर्टेंट। तो आना तो बनता है। 5-10 मिनट, यस 5-10 मिनट, पूरे के पूरे 15 मिनट। तो 5-10 बोला तो 15 ही हो गया ना। बस ये करने आ जाओ तुम बदतमीज बंदे लोग। लेट्स कंटिन्यू। हाँ तो हम कहाँ थे, मैं तो भूल ही गई। अच्छा हमने सबको वो इन्वेस्टिगेट कर लिया था और एक जगह इकट्ठे होने बोला था शायद। ये वो वाला सीन है। लेट्स सी कैन वी सॉल्व दिस मर्डर टुडे और नॉट। रात हो रही है। माइंड मैप देखते हैं, यहाँ पे कुछ तो है। I have finally completed my investigation. All of the passengers were guilty, even the conductor. The motive is clear. They were all connected to the Armstrong case. They wanted revenge on the monster who kidnapped and killed Daisy Armstrong. समझे? दिदाऊ एक सब्सक्राइबर तो भाग गया, कोई बात नहीं, जाने दो। अपन को तो लॉयल चाहिए ना, आने जाने वाले लोग नहीं चाहिए जैसे तुम। तो कोई भगाऊंगी मैं खुद। Time to go to the launch. Book will assemble all of the passengers on the train. Launch? Where is that? Oh, here. Wait, पहुंच गई।
Monsieur Book, are the train crew locked in their quarters?
Yes, they are.
Then the stage is set for the final act. Ladies and gentlemen,
Stream और
I
channel
have
तो मेरा
gathered
है,
you
मुझे कैसे
together
भगाओगे?
to hear my reconstruction of the murder of
भड़कना नहीं
Samuel
होता है,
Edward
मेरा चैनल है।
Ratchet, also
चैनल
known
संभालो,
as
जाओ जाओ।
Cassetti. There is not one, but
बंदे मौत।
two possible solutions of the crime. I shall put them both before you, and I shall ask Monsieur Book and Dr. Constantine here to judge which solution is the correct one.
कॉन्स्टेंटिन नाम सुना है कहीं पे?
Mr. Poirot, I am hardly
कोई
qualified.
याद नहीं आ रहा है।
Nevertheless, your assistance is required.
Okay.
Now, you all know the facts of the case. Ratchet was found stabbed to death this morning. He was last known to be alive at 12:37 a.m. last night when he spoke to the wagon-lee conductor through the door.
मैंने
His
3
watch
स्ट्रीम कर ली
was
इसकी
found to be
और ये
badly
बोल रहा है दिस
dented,
मॉर्निंग, यानी
and
कि ये
it had
पूरा
stopped
जो भी
at
कुछ हुआ
a
वो एक ही दिन
quarter
का
past one.
याद है।
Dr. Constantine, who examined the body, puts the time of death as having occurred between midnight and 2 in the morning. At half an hour after midnight, as you all know, the train ran into a snowdrift. After that time, it was impossible for anyone to leave the train. So, here is my first theory. The enemy, as Ratchet expected, joined the train at 𝐏𝐞𝐫𝐢𝐩𝐡 by the door left open by Captain Arbuthnot and Monsieur McQueen, who had just
Okay.
descended to the platform. He was equipped with a wagon-lee jacket, which he wore over his ordinary clothes, and a pass key which enabled him to gain access to Ratchet's compartment in spite of the doors being locked. Ratchet was under the influence of a
सोई नहीं
sleeping
इसलिए आपका दिमाग
draught.
चल रहा
This
थी, मैं सोई
man
थी।
stabbed him with great ferocity. A dozen
तुमको
wounds
कुछ
in
नहीं
all.
पता होता।
He left the compartment through the communicating door to Madame Hubbard's compartment.
Yes, that's so. Scared me half out of my wits.
The murderer thrust the dagger he had used into Mrs. Hubbard's handbag in passing. Without knowing it, he lost a button of his uniform. Then he slipped out of the compartment and along the corridor. He put the uniform jacket into Detective Locke's suitcase to cast suspicion on her. And a few minutes later, dressed in his ordinary clothes, he left the train just before it started off again, using the same means for egress, the door
3 से
near
4
the
घंटे
dining car.
अंशुश ऐसे सवाल नहीं करते खुश गंदे मॉड
That is the first hypothesis. But there's a second. For that, we must examine the motive for the crime. Why was Ratchet killed?
revenge or money I don't think money I guess revenge
The motive is clear. Revenge, of course. Nothing was stolen. And we know that Ratchet had made many enemies. This
Yeah.
was a premeditated crime, meticulously planned.
when was the crime planned just before departure from Istanbul several months before departure from I guess just
No,
before
what am I thinking? The outline was conceived long before Istanbul. Since the kidnapping and death of little Daisy Armstrong, which traumatized many people close to the
First stream के
family,
बाद सुला
even
था आपको
when the
अरे
police
सुलाने की बात हो रही है कि
concluded that
निपटाने
it
की
was
बात हो रही है
Suzanne Moreau, questions remained. Detective Locke continued her investigation, as did others. They became convinced the truth lay elsewhere. We now know who the real murderer of Daisy is.
is that obviously Ratchet
It is clear now that Daisy's killer was Ratchet, also known as Cassetti and Michael Clark and how many other names. But of course, many of you have known this for a long time. It is obvious that the 12 stab wounds are not a random number. Dr. Constantine's analysis revealed that some stab
yeah ये
wounds
तो भूल ही गई
appeared to have been caused by a right-handed attacker. Others indicated the knife wielder
गाना और सुलाने
was
क्या अरे शाबाश
left-handed.
तुम्हारे लिए
Some
तो क्या
wounds
इतना
were
हिंसक हो
deep,
जाते हैं भाई
more than one
इतनी पिटाई हो
fatal,
जाएगी
yet
इतू से हो तो
others were not much more than mere scratches. What can explain these discrepancies? This leads us to
अस्सलाम
an
वालेकुम
obvious
मिस्टर मुलान जी अरे
conclusion.
अरे मिनाटो वालेकुम
They
अस्सलाम
are
वेलकम
symbolic.
वेलकम क्या हाल है What do the 12 stabs symbolize? A jury in the US or Daisy's age? Daisy's age.
Come now, Poirot.
I-
Daisy was 3 years old.
Oh, she was
12
like very
stabs.
small.
12! The same number as a trial jury in the United States. But not just a jury of 12 members condemning him to death, but 12 executioners as well. This self-appointed jury had meticulously planned for everything except
Snow.
snow. The avalanche that stopped us, as well as the presence of not one but 2 detectives on the
Wait,
train.
तोड़ दूंगा,
They had
फोड़
to
दूंगा,
improvise, to
चींटी की
hastily
तरह मसल
add
दूंगा
clues and
अच्छा
false
बच्चों
leads.
अच्छा बच्चों ज्यादा हिम्मत आ गई है हैं आप तो ना ही बोलो मिस्टर मुलान छोटी सी क्यूट सी किसी को पीट ही नहीं सकते तुम रहने दो हाँ छोटी क्यूट सी नहीं हूँ मैं और तुम सब पिटने वाले काम जरूर कर रहे हो
This woman in a red kimono does not exist. I don't know which of the passengers it was. It does not really matter. It was just a performance, a charade to introduce another possible culprit to muddy the waters.
Oh, I thought कि भाई वो रियल किलर वगैरह हो गया कहीं तो भाग रही रहेगी
The time
नहीं
on
कुछ
Ratchet's broken watch was deliberately set to conceal the true time of the crime.
ये भी बाबा कितनी प्लानिंग की है
The
भाई
vial of vaping liquid incriminated Captain Arbuthnot. However, he had a solid alibi confirmed by Monsieur McQueen. Impossible then to suspect him.
ओके वैसे तुम लोग खाए क्या अभी तो मेरी लाइव स्ट्रीम चल रही है इसके बाद देखेंगे और ये पॉट तो मंगा लेगा अभी लंच तो करता नहीं है डिनर ही करेगा देख लेना किसी दिन चलते चलते पैरों के नीचे दबना जाओ। इतनी मतलब हद हो गई, खुद छोटू से हो तुम, मैं बड़ी हूँ तुमसे, ठीक है ना? ज़्यादा बोलने का नहीं, डर के रहने का मुझको।
The conductor's jacket found in Detective Locke's suitcase was put there only to cast suspicion upon her. All these
Okay.
false leads were intended for me. But
अभी अपनी
I
तारीफ
am
करेगा।
Poirot. I understood the truth. We have a train full of suspects. It's time to identify who the real culprits are. Let's start with Detective Locke.
No, I don't think. What is the proof that clears Miss Locke? She's a police detective. She was not seen during the crime. She was drugged.
Planting the conductor's jacket in her suitcase was an attempt to implicate Detective Locke, but she couldn't fake her drugged condition. Dr. Constantine can testify that the drugged tea incapacitated her for hours, and she had 2 relapses. Let us move on
Okay.
to Monsieur McQueen. When I told him about Cassetti, he looked very surprised that I managed to make the connection between him and the Armstrong case. He told me, "But I thought we had..." I think he meant,
मिस्टर मुलान जी नहीं, बदमाशी नहीं, मैं तुमसे बड़ी हूँ, डरो मुझसे। हा। हाँ क्या? ज़्यादा हंसी आ रही है मिनाटो? बड़ी हूँ मैं पढ़तो से, तू से पढ़तो, उसको डरना चाहिए मुझसे। What did Mr. McQueen mean? I thought we had eliminated all clues. I thought we had already arrested the culprit.
"You thought you didn't leave any real clues linking the murder to the Armstrong kidnapping. Moreover, you insisted that Ratchet did not speak French when you knew I had heard a voice calling out in French that was supposed to be Ratchet."
तो ये भी मिला हुआ है। Oh, McQueen stab. Yes. What implicates Mr. McQueen?
Even if he must have hated his boss, that's not proof he killed him. You took some
Rather.
pleasure in leaving me false clues, I think. It was quite annoying. But you told me yourself that your father was the district attorney who handled the Armstrong case.
The case haunted my father. At first, he believed Suzanne Moreau had helped her boyfriend, Noah, to kidnap Daisy, even though there were questions that went unanswered, and a young policewoman refused to let it go, continuing to find discrepancies, but never enough to reopen the official investigation.
That policewoman sits there. Her name is Joanna Locke.
Then tell him. Tell him how in the end my father believed you, how he resigned a job that he loved, racked with guilt that he may have
Who?
let that monster go free. He died young, broken, his faith in justice broken. That's what Ratchet did to him.
Thank you for your honesty, Monsieur McQueen. Your father is one more victim of the man who called himself Ratchet.
जब टाइम था तब उसके फादर ने
Now,
बिलीव
I
नहीं
will
किया।
turn to Ratchet's
गलती।
valet, Monsieur Masterman.
शायद विव भाई और मैं आ जाए तो विव भाई के पैरों के नीचे दब जाओ। मैं इत्तू सा नहीं हूँ, जब देखोगे तो मुंडी ऊपर करके देखना पड़ेगा। मेरे को इस बारे में बात नहीं करती है, ठीक है? वी विल इग्नोर दिस टॉपिक। ओके ओके, जज नहीं करते ऐसे गलत बात। मैं तो सी नहीं हूँ वैसे। हाँ। Did Mr. Masterman stab Ratchet? Did he not? Yes. Probably. What implicates Mr. Masterman? Ratchet's volley, toothache, sleeping pills.
Ratchet sensed danger close to him and naturally wanted to stay awake. You gave him sleeping pills without his knowledge. Once he was sound asleep, you could do what you had to do in peace.
You could.
Sir, I'll tell you the truth. I was Colonel Armstrong's adjutant in the war, sir, and afterwards, I was his valet in New York. I'm afraid I concealed the fact this morning. It was very wrong of me, sir, but I knew how suspicious it would look.
Is that all you have to say?
That's all, sir.
Oh, okay.
Now, to leave no suspicious stone unturned, let us move on to Monsieur Book.
What?
हाँ,
Me?
या
A suspicious stone?
ये तो मुझे शुरू से लग रहा है यार, ये हो सकता है.
Come now, Poirot. Book will have a heart attack if you're not careful.
बोल रही है. What is the proof that clears Book? Director of the company found me a room on the train. Our friendship.
His lofty position as director does not clear him of suspicion. Murderers can come in all shapes and sizes.
इसलिए ओनर से पंगा नहीं लेने का बात इग्नोर करनी पड़ जाती है. खुश मी ओनर, यू नो ओनर. कुछ टाइम में दूसरा ओनर भी आ रहा है, रुको. ए तुम दोनों जाओ रे. जब देखो मेरी बेइज्जती करते रहते हो.
Book, my friend, of course you are not guilty. You did everything you could to get me on this train. What madness would cause you to ensure, and I speak with all modesty, that the best detective in the world could be present to witness your crime?
But doesn't our friendship count as well?
Most assuredly, but a murderer can wear all sorts of masks, including friendship. Let us
Yeah.
consider our
And I can be a
ever-efficient
murderer too.
wagon-lit
I will
conductor,
murder प्रथम.
Pierre Michel.
समझ रहे क्या प्रताप? समझ रहे क्या? डरो मत से. हाँ. Did Mr. Michel establish it? He can. What implicates drugged Mr.
Your admission that you drugged Detective Locke immediately incriminates you. But the murder could not have been possible without your very capable assistance. Your knowledge of train procedures made the murder possible, and your position in the corridor of the train allowed you to be the perfect alibi for several passengers. And your motive? Suzanne Moreau, Daisy Armstrong's poor nanny, who was wrongly accused and committed
Yeah.
suicide, was your daughter.
C'est un foiré. He got what he deserved. My poor daughter has finally been avenged. My Suzanne. My child.
भाई सही में उसके
Let's
बहुत ज़्यादा ही
move on
दुश्मन थे.
now to Monsieur Hardman, one of 3 detectives on this train.
मुलान जी प्लीज थोड़ी सी तंग करने दो. अरे मैं ना तो ये दोनों कम है क्या? तुम भी कोई मेरा साथ नहीं देता. गंदे लोग. आप एक 4 टाइम चैंपियन को नहीं डरा सकते. कोई चैंपियन नहीं हो तुम, ठीक है ना? बहुत तो सपनों से बाहर आओ. चैंपियन, 4 टाइम चैंपियन. जरा दिखाना, जरा बेल्ट दिखाना अपनी. मैं भी देखूं कौन से चैंपियन हो तुम. व्हाटएवर. यार मेरे को वो व्हाटएवर वाला लगाना चाहिए. नहीं, साउंड इफेक्ट ढूंढो इसका. फिर मैं इसका देखती हूँ बॉट्रिक्स में, इफ आई कैन पुट दैट स्टिकर और समथिंग. मैं साथ देता हूँ ना मिस्टर मुलान जी तुम्हारा. बस थोड़ी सी तंग करती हूँ नहीं, करता हूँ बोलो. थोड़ी सी. हाँ समझ रही हूँ. तुम सब मिल जाते हो एक दूसरे के साथ. गंदे लोग हो तुम. हाँ, तंग करते रहते हो मुझे. मैं इतनी अच्छी हूँ, इतनी अच्छी स्ट्रीमर, इतनी अच्छी दोस्त हूँ, लेकिन देखो जरा तुम लोगों को. मजाल है कोई सपोर्ट करे ना. ऐसे कैसे? Did Mr. Hartman stab Bridget? Did he? No.
I do not think that's the right answer.
We did. My God. हाँ ना, आज वही देखते हैं. आज मजा आएगा. हाँ ठीक है. What implicates Mr. Hartman? Mr. Mitchell's testimony pretends to be a salesman. He is detective. है तो?
Monsieur Hardman, I think you are a real detective. But you were never hired by Ratchet. Your alibi was that you were watching the corridor to
Whatever.
protect Ratchet.
हाँ क्या?
Which, of course, you never did. You protected Pierre Michel. However, we just saw that his alibi doesn't hold up, so neither does yours.
I don't know about the conductor.
Being Suzanne's fiancé, you had a substantial motive to punish Ratchet. You used your detective skills, just as Detective Locke did, to hunt him down and finally avenge the death of your beloved.
That's right, Mr. Poirot. I do have some detective skills.
I never doubted it.
But
Now,
इसने deny क्यों नहीं किया कि
Fraulein
इसने नहीं मारा
Schmidt,
है?
the lady's maid with the soul of a cook.
Did Miss Schmidt stab Richard? Did she?
I do not think that's the right answer.
Lied about Princess Dragomirov's handkerchief, Princess Dragomirov's assistant, drugged Miss Locke.
Fraulein Schmidt, you told me of your remorse for drugging Detective Locke. I believe you are sincere. However, as the cook of the Armstrong family, you experienced the drama from within. The death of Daisy, then Sonia Armstrong, who died in childbirth, and finally, Suzanne and John Armstrong.
So much misfortune in that poor family. The death of this criminal is only justice.
Everyone hated कि
Let
कोई
us
ये
move
deny
on
नहीं
to
करता कि हमने
Countess
नहीं मारा.
Andreni. I
They are
was
just
impressed
happy.
by the earnestness of her husband when he swore to me solemnly on his honor that his wife never left her compartment that night.
Did she?
Should I believe it?
अगर मैं पीसी पर और मोबाइल पर दोनों में स्ट्रीम चालू रखूँगा तो मेरे स्ट्रीम का वॉच आवर्स बढ़ जाएगा. यू मीन मेरी स्ट्रीम, राइट? आई डोंट नो, बट ये करने की ज़रूरत क्या है तुमको, है? वॉच आवर्स तो वैसे भी हो रहे हैं मेरे, कुछ टाइम में कंप्लीट भी हो जाएंगे. उनको तो सब चाहिए. काउंटेस एड्रेनी स्टैब रिचर्ड? यस शी कैन.
Even if it seems logical, it's more complicated than that. I believe Countess Andreni.
She is Sonia Armstrong's sister, morally incapable of stabbing, too weak to stab.
Countess Andreni, being Sonia Armstrong's sister, you had every reason in the world to want to avenge her. But you were incapable of stabbing someone, even after what he had done to you and your family. The night of the crime, you simply took a sleeping pill. I appreciate the irony that nearby, Detective Locke was also in a drugged sleep. When you awoke, you thought the nightmare was over.
Rudolph?
Hush, my love. Hush.
Excellent transition. I was coming to you, Count Andreni.
ये हो सकता है. ओके. ओ मेरी स्ट्रीम है, आपकी नहीं है. ओनर हूँ मैं, ओनर. क्या? ए फॉर ओनर. भूलो मत. हाँ ओनर ज़रूर. कोई ओनर नहीं बन सकते तो चुप करके बैठो. Did Count Adreni stab Richard? Yes. He didn't like his face. He didn't like his face. He replaced Mrs. Adreni. He is athletic.
12 people. A jury. This was very important to all of you. If Countess Andreni did not stab Ratchet, someone had to take her place. And you, Count, the beloved husband. I've seen how fiercely you love and protect your wife.
Enough! I would do anything for Helena. Anything. Even that.
Yes, even that. Let's move on to Monsieur Foscarelli.
He also didn't deny. Did Mr. Foscarelli stab Richard? I don't think he can.
I do not think that's the right answer.
Hey, how can he? Why will he? What implicates Mr. Foscarelli? Miss Locke's investigation. He is Italian. He's athletic.
Detective Locke
Investigation.
found out that you
Whatever.
were the Armstrong chauffeur.
Whatever.
And that you plan to travel on the same train at the same time as Ratchet. That is what made her decide to obtain a ticket as well. Unfortunately, she could not prevent the murder. Have you lost your tongue, Mr. Foscarelli?
Oh, Daisy. She was the delight of the house. Tonio, she called me. And she would sit in the car and pretend to drive me.
And you,
Aw.
Mademoiselle Olson, a champion for the immigrants, a worthy calling.
चीटी की तरह मसल दूंगा, याद रखना। बैठा जाऊं। अरे बस क्या दानव हो क्या तुम? वैसे तो हो तुम दोनों ही दानव, बट मैं डरती नहीं हूँ, ठीक है? मैं तुमको मार सकती हूँ। It was Olsen stab Bridget. Yes. What implicates? Miss Debenham's alibi. She is reserved. Miss Hubert's sledge.
Admittedly, she lied to me about Mademoiselle Debenham's schedule. But one lie does not convict her.
Oh.
Mademoiselle Olson, you supported Madame Hubbard's story about her connecting door latch, a story that I later demonstrated to be impossible. So
Yeah.
you deliberately lied to me, and you also lied about Mademoiselle Debenham's whereabouts.
Enough! I can't take this anymore. I know what you
Henrietta?
want from me, Mr. Poirot. Very well. Here it is. She was my little Daisy, my angel, so patient. When I patched a scrape or took her temperature, that was my job. But she was so much more to me. She was a shining light in an ever-darkening world. I've tried to honor her by caring for children who have lost everything.
Thank you, Mademoiselle Olson.
अरे ये
You
सारे
too
के
shed
सारे जो
light
डेजी
on
से
your
रिलेटेड है,
part
सबके
in
सब
this
कैसे आ गए ट्रेन
mystery.
में? Try 100% डैमेज 0, बट अरे आओ तुम दिल्ली आओ, मैं बताती हूँ तुमको। ज़्यादा समझ रहे हो तुम अपने आप को, हाँ? हाथ पैर तोड़ूंगी तुम्हारे, आओ तुम। What was Miss Olsen's occupation? Nanny? No, nurse.
You were Daisy Armstrong's nurse. I will ask you no more questions. It is enough that you have admitted what I know to be the truth, and I understand. Let's move on. Dr. Constantine.
You suspect me? I know none of these people. I didn't know Ratchet either, and I've taken a solemn oath to help people, not murder them.
अरे बदमाशी नहीं, अरे मिन्ना तो मीनो बदमाशी, प्रथम बदमाशी कर रहा है उसको बोलो। Did Dr. Constantine stab Richard? I guess no. What is the evidence that clears? He's a doctor.
It's true that doctors take the Hippocratic Oath, but that is not enough to exonerate Dr. Constantine.
रुको, आ ही रहा हूँ मैं। वहीं रुको, भागो मत जाना मेरे आने की बात सुनकर। डरती थोड़ी हूँ मैं, तुमको डरना चाहिए मुझसे। आओ तुम, बताती हूँ मैं कितनी ताकतवर हूँ। हाँ, कम समझते रहते बस मुझे। His assistance with the investigation, books, testimony.
You are one of the few people in this room not to have any connection with the Armstrong case. Moreover, your alibi is confirmed by Monsieur Bouc, whom I would trust with my life.
That is very kindly said, my friend.
We now come to Mademoiselle Debenham and Captain Arbuthnot, whose relationship was not in doubt from the moment I inspected your room at the hotel.
You have a bloody nerve.
Indeed, I do.
We're getting married.
Congratulations. But I would rather talk about your relationship to John Armstrong.
Okay. अस्सलाम वालेकुम मुलान जी, 12 रबीउल अव्वल मुबारक आपको और आपकी फैमिली को। वालेकुम अस्सलाम, आपको भी बहुत बहुत मुबारक हो। What links Captain Arbuthnot to John Armstrong? Cousin or maybe brother? Brother करूँ क्या? Driver, Secretary, soldiers. Yeah.
That's the right answer. Captain Arbuthnot, you served in the army with John Armstrong. What I don't understand is why a man your age is still a captain. One might expect you to be a colonel as well.
Ever fought in a war, Poirot?
It was war that first brought me to England.
Then you know what it's like. There's a shattering sound, and death, and mistakes, acting on intelligence that proved to be wrong. I sent a patrol to their death.
Yeah?
Good men, brave men, wasted. John testified on my behalf at a court-martial. I'm not a colonel. I don't deserve to be, you bloody fool. But I'm also not in prison. John remained my best friend until... There, you have my story. Understand now?
Archie, calm down, please.
You're right, Mary. What you see in me, I don't understand.
Oh, Archie, I see in you what John saw.
Miss Debenham, I'm sorry.
My turn, is it?
I'm afraid so. And you have caused me quite a puzzlement. Your connection with the
Puzzlement?
Armstrong
Is that a
family
real
was
word?
not obvious. Then I remembered the job you currently hold.
हाँ. जब आऊंगा तब मुझे ढूंढना भी नहीं पड़ेगा, बस मुंडी ऊपर कर लेना, दिख जाऊंगा. हाँ, दानव तो हो तुम, पता है मुझे. खाने में भी. मेरे को डराओ मत, समझ आ रही है? एक मुक्का मारूंगी ना, ऐसे ढेर हो जाओगे. देन आज मैं नाश्ते में खा रहा हूँ यमी यमी खीर, शीरमालन, हलवा पूरी. ओहो, क्या बात है फैजी. नाइस नाइस. What links Miss Debenham to the Armstrong family? कौन थी ये? I've got sister, teacher, secretary. Is she?
This is
No.
wrong, but I'm never far from the truth.
Miss Debenham, teacher or cook? Teacher. Oh, okay. Cool.
My little grey cells did not let me
देखो फिर
down.
वही बात. Try 100%.
You
Damn it,
were the
0%.
teacher
अरे
of...
तुम आओ, जब तुम्हारी पिटाई होगी तब तुमको पता लग जाएगा.
No, she was the teacher of Countess Andrény. You were the teacher of Helena Andrény, whose maiden name was Helena Goldenberg before she married Count Andrény.
Yes, absolutely. Why lie to you? She was an excellent student.
Captain Arbuthnot.
Did Captain Arbuthnot he can? Mr. McQueen's testimony.
No, his vial found at the crime scene was a decoy.
Okay.
The
Military.
fact that he probably killed enemies during the war does not make him a cold-blooded murderer.
Can be.
You had one of the strongest alibis, thanks to Mr. McQueen. But his testimony melted like a snowflake. There went your alibi. Poof! Unless you have another one. As for you, Mademoiselle Debenham,
No, she can't.
I do not think that's the right answer.
Arey, she is not. I know. You don't know anything. Miss Olsen's testimony. But not? No.
Mademoiselle Olsen was the only one who could confirm your alibi. I think you know where you stand.
Very good, Mr. Poirot. Are you satisfied?
I will be soon. Now I must turn to
Lol.
Sonia Armstrong's godmother, Princess Dragomirov.
पूरी फैमिली ही एक साथ बैठी है. मुलान जी, मैं आपके साथ हूँ. अरे कौन डरा रहा है आपको? मेरे को कोई नहीं डरा सकता. आपका एक पूरा हाथ मेरी उंगली के बराबर होगा. ठीक है, इतनी भी छोटी नहीं हूँ मैं. हाँ, बदतमीजी करवा लो बस. मैं बता रही हूँ ना, आओ तुम. जब तुम्हारी पिटाई हो जाएगी ना, तुम्हारे हाथ पैर टूटेंगे, तब तुम्हें होश आएगा. फिर तब तुमको समझ आएगा कि मुझसे डर के रहना चाहिए था तुम्हें. Did Princess Dragomirov stab She
I
cannot
do
actually.
not think that's the right answer.
She can hire someone. Attended.
Princess Dragomirov, you weren't on my list of suspects at the start, given
वैसे
your
भाई
social
गलत जगह
position.
साथ
I
दे रहे
left
हो
my
हाँ क्या?
social position in a cold country.
Do you object to being addressed as princess?
I deny people the opportunity. It makes a good story to tell their friends. It
Lol.
also guarantees a good table in the best restaurants.
Princess, there is also, forgive me, your extreme physical fragility.
It does not stop me when I must be strong.
Indeed. Of more importance, though, is the fact that you're the only left-handed person on the train. And the single blow to Ratchet from a left-handed person
But
was
people
very,
can be
forgive me,
both-handed, right?
weak. Finally, I'm afraid I know the alibi that you shared with Fraulein Schmidt is false.
You have been very thorough, sir. I hope you will permit me to say we are much alike.
I am honored. Now it is time to end with Mrs. Hubbard, or should I say,
सोनिया आर्मस्ट्रॉन्ग लिंडा आर्डन कौन है भाई ये? ओके मेरी रिंगटोन से डर जाओगे 100%. हाँ क्या? डरती नहीं हूँ मैं मिनाटो. वाइल्ड कार्ड की एंट्री कराऊँ क्या? चुप पॉटो एकदम चुप. वैसे तुम लोगों क्या हाइट क्या होगा? मेरे से ज़्यादा ही होगा आई थिंक. तुम्हारी कितनी है मिनाटो? मुलान जी प्रथम भाई आज ऑरा फार्मिंग कर रहे हैं. प्रथम को तो एक बार कूटना बनता है. हाइट मेरी है 6 फीट. 6 फीट ऑफ है जी. हाँ झूठ बोल रहे हो.
Linda Arden?
ये तो मेरे को ही नहीं पता. चेक नहीं किया कभी. 4 फुट हो तुम. पोतो चुप करके
If
बैठो.
Princess Dragomirov hadn't told me about her relationship with this famous actress, I might not have made the connection. But you are a great actress, madame. Your performance as a flighty, self-involved woman was superb. I never would have guessed something entirely different. As for what ties you to the Armstrong family, it is obvious.
What links Miss Hubert to the Armstrong family? Godmother तो नहीं है. Miss Adreni, aunt of Miss Adreni, sister of Sonia. No. Can be? Oh, ये तो मैंने तुक्का लगाया था.
That
वही
was
निकली.
easy.
मेरी हाइट एवरेज है
Mrs.
6 फीट
Hubbard.
1.
You are the mother of
झूठ क्यों
Sonia
बोलूंगा?
Armstrong
आप
and
तो वैसे भी झूठी
Mrs.
बोलते हो फैजी.
Andreni.
यहाँ तो दीदाओं को सबको मुंडी ऊपर करके देखना पड़ेगा फिर तो. शट अप पोर्थो. निकल जाओ यहाँ से इसी वक्त. चलो दफा हो अभी. Establish it. She can. What implicates Mrs. Hubert? Proximity. Read back hiding the latch.
Madame Hubbard, you really are a remarkable actress. You put so much effort into your character and into staging the murder. I saw it as a perfect mosaic, each person playing his or her allotted part. So carefully arranged that if suspicion should fall on any one person, the evidence of one or more of the others would clear the accused person and confuse the issue. Everything was meticulously planned. But you hadn't expected that Detective Locke and I would be on this train, and the avalanche would block it on the night of the murder. You had to improvise. But again, improvisation would be another of your skills as an actress. So you came up with the story that the latch on the door that communicated with Ratchet's compartment was hidden by the handbag.
I always fancied myself in comedy parts. That slip about the sponge bag was silly. Shows you should always rehearse properly. You know all about it, Mr. Poirot. You're a very wonderful man, but even you can't quite imagine what it was like. That awful day. I was just crazy with grief. So were the servants. We decided then and there that the sentence of death that Ratchet had escaped had got to be carried out. There were 12 of us. or rather 11. Suzanne's father was over in France, of course. First, we thought we'd draw lots as to who should do it, but in the end we decided on this way. It was the driver, Antonio, who suggested it. Mary worked out all the details later with Hector McQueen. It took a long time to perfect our plan. We first had to track Ratchet down. Hardman managed that in the end. Then we had to try and get Edward and Hector into his employment. Well, we managed that. Then we had a consultation with Suzanne's
Bhai,
father.
full
Captain
planning thi hai
Arbuthnot
to.
was very keen on having 12 of us. He seemed to think it made it more orderly. He didn't like the stabbing idea much. But he agreed that it did solve most of our difficulties. Well, Suzanne's father was willing. Suzanne had been his only child. We knew from Hector that Ratchet would be coming back from the east, sooner or later, by the Orient Express. With Pierre Michel actually working on that train, the chance was too good to be missed. My daughter's husband had to know, of course, and he insisted on coming on the train with her. Hector wrangled it so that Ratchet selected the right day for traveling when Michel would be on duty. And then, at the last minute, you came. For the rest of the story, you worked out everything, Mr. Poirot. You were right about all of us. What are you going to do about it? If it must all come out, can't you lay the blame upon me, and me only? I would have stabbed that man 12 times willingly. It wasn't only that he was responsible for my daughter's death, and her child's, and that of the other child who might have been alive and happy now. It was more than that. There had been other children kidnapped before Daisy, and there might be
Oh.
others in the future. Society had condemned him. We were only carrying out the sentence, but it's unnecessary to bring all these others into it, all these good, faithful souls.
What will he do?
You are a director of the company, Monsieur Bouc. What do you say?
In my opinion, Poirot, the first theory you put forward was the correct one. Decidedly so. I suggest that is the solution we offer to the police. You agree, Doctor?
Certainly, I agree. As regards the medical evidence, I think that I made one or two fantastic suggestions.
Then, having placed my solution before you, I have the honor to retire from the case.
किसी को नहीं पकड़वाएगा ये. ओके, क्या चल रहा है? काश मेरी हाइट 6 फीट 7 से 6 फीट 10 के बीच में होता. मेरा ड्रीम हाइट इतना लंबा क्यों होना था भाई तुमको? 6 feet and above is considered good height, no doubt. But for me, my dream height is between 6 feet. ओए रुको 6 feet 7 to 6 feet 10. वाह. Sad now, भरोसा ही नहीं है.
I'm sorry to wake you up in the middle of the
नहीं है,
night,
बिल्कुल
Poirot,
भी.
but it couldn't wait. There was a detail that bothered me in my preliminary autopsy of Ratchet's body. I went back to examine the body and I discovered a wound covered by another. The blow I hadn't seen was delivered by a thinner, sharper blade. So there were not
Okay.
12, but 13 stab wounds.
12 stabs for 12 jurors. It doesn't work with 13
उसका दोस्त होगा.
wounds. The
मैं बोल रही हूँ.
symmetry is destroyed.
It can't be one of the culprits who stabbed him twice.
Doctor, a different knife was used. There is only one explanation. Somehow, some way, there is a 13th murderer on this train.
We must tell Bouc. The case is not solved.
Uh-oh. I thought it is solved. Okay. मिनाटो पर जितनी हाइट ज़्यादा होगी ना, बैक पेन्स बहुत होंगे. बट आई मस्ट से गुड आइडिया रिगार्डिंग 6 feet 7. मुझे तो स्टोरी समझ ही नहीं आई, तो क्या प्लानिंग कुछ नहीं पता. अरे हाँ, तो तुम्हारा ध्यान नहीं है ना स्टोरी पर. तुम्हारा ध्यान तुम मेरे को रोस्ट करने में. मुलान जी, आई
Please,
रियली
come
लव
in.
योर पोल्स ऑन स्ट्रीम स्पॉट ऑन माय व्यूअर्स.
Bouc. I see we are moving at
Thanks,
last.
Eddie.
Yes. The way was finally cleared while we slept. If all goes well, we will arrive in Venice this evening. The train will be there for several hours for refueling and reprovisioning. What do we do with the 13th murderer? Do you have a lead?
I thought about it. There is one clue that was left aside in my investigation. The diary I found in Ratchet's safe mentioned an appointment in Venice. Someone with the initials AW. He will never keep the appointment. But there should be enough time. I must try to keep that appointment for him.
Huh. Okay, okay. I say I wanted to be a monster. You aren't you already? My height 6'1" है, which is for me average, and I weight 100 kgs. ये स्ट्रीम ही आपको रोस्ट करने के लिए है, ये गेम तो बस बहाना है. सब समझ रही हो मैं पॉर्थो, सब समझ रही हो. तुम लोग इसीलिए आते हो बस. Orient Express. नहीं, एक सेकंड. Where and when is the meeting with Ratchet? It's in this probably. I forgot. रुको. दिखा इधर. Open करो इसको. Orient Express. Arriving to Venice. Send. Okay. Debrief with H. H. Era Fontenay di Conigli. Okay, okay. At 10 p.m. p.m. Pyro. Day. अरे ये तो देखा ही नहीं मैंने. डे कौन सा था? 17th. Is it? Probably.
Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer.
Cairo, Venice. Oh, ये था.
No, not good.
It's Venice. 18th. 18th? But it's
Voilà.
17th. Oh, ये गलत किया तुमने. हाँ, whatever. हाँ, तुमको बोलूँगी मैं ऐसे. Whatever. Okay. What are we doing now? Where is my mind map? Okay, here. Find your Hastings. I have to find someone who can help me with the investigation in Venice. My friend Hastings often fills this role, but I will have to find someone else this time. Talk to Dr. Constantine. Okay. Are you Doc?
I think we should let Ratchet rest in peace.
इसकी body तो
I
ये-
don't have time for small talk. How would it look to the police if I asked a suspected murderer for help?
हाँ. ये देखो गेम को ही गलत बोल रहे और मेरे को बोल रहे स्टोरी समझ नहीं आ रही. अरे तो उसने देखो वहाँ लिखा था 17.
Doctor,
क्या?
a moment.
I know
Have you made
everything.
arrangements for Ratchet's body?
Yes, it will be collected by the Italian authorities when we reach Venice. The autopsy will be performed there. However, there is something odd.
Oh?
Since the train is French, jurisdiction must be shared. When I told them you were already on the scene, they have both agreed to support your investigation until we reach Paris. Ratchet's compartment will be sealed until we arrive there. All of those who conspired to kill Ratchet are to be confined to the train until then as well.
So, thanks to you, I am the rope in a tug-of-war between two countries.
Oh, but I thought you would want to be in charge. And isn't it odd we continue on our journey with a trainload of people that police consider potential murderers?
Calm yourself, Doctor. It is not the first time I find myself in the middle. And, to be honest, I welcome the chance to see this case through. It is fast becoming one of the most challenging of my career.
Really? I thought कि भाई solve हो गया है. ऊपर मत देखो अभी आया नहीं वहाँ पर. ए थोड़ा से बाहर आओ तो.
Doctor, a question. Could you assist my investigation in Venice?
I can't. I'm afraid. I'm to accompany Ratchet's body when the Italian police take possession of it. I've been asked, commanded really, to help with the autopsy because of my earlier examination.
No worries. Book? Everything
So,
okay?
my dear book, how does our journey progress?
We are well on our way to Venice. All of our passengers are locked in their rooms by order of the authorities. I watch them when they want to stretch their legs, like the captain there behind you.
I see that you have the situation well in hand.
चश्मे में कैमरा है, मैं देख सकता हूँ आपको क्या कर रहे हो. अरे नहीं देख सकते, तुम झूठ बोलते हो. हाँ.
Would you be able to accompany me to Venice to follow a lead?
I'm honored you asked me, my friend. I would have loved to help you. But I have to manage the situation here. I must make sure no one gets off the train in Venice and that Ratchet's body is transferred.
भी नहीं आ रहा है. एम? रुको, इससे बात करो जरा.
I'm not going to ask a murderer to help me catch himself.
Why not? ये detective.
Mademoiselle Locke, you are clearly an excellent police officer. Could you accompany me to Venice for an investigation into Ratchet's activities? There is much we still need to know.
Well, yes, it would be an honor to work with you. And I'm glad you trust me. What do you have in mind?
There was a notation in Ratchet's appointment book. He had an appointment.
With who?
There were only the initials A.W. They were to meet at 10 o'clock at the Fontana dei Conigli. I want to know who Ratchet was meeting and why.
But you've already discovered the 12 conspirators. Why is this meeting important?
Unfortunately, the case is not complete. Dr. Constantine has discovered the presence of a 13th stab wound.
One of them could have stabbed him twice.
The wound was made with another, finer blade. Why would one of them have used two knives? Did they want to confess they killed him more than the others? And if so, why bother to deny it when they have already confessed? No, it makes no sense. And I do not close a case until all questions have been answered. You, of all people, must understand this.
You're right.
Yeah.
I do understand. I'll help you.
आपके सामने अभी एक लैपटॉप है जिस पर आप गेम खेल रहे
Together,
हो
we
और
will
एक एक्सटर्नल
uncover the
कीबोर्ड भी.
truth. We will
हाँ,
arrive in a
बहुत
few
नॉर्मल
hours.
इन्वेस्टिगेशन
Take the
ब्रेन लगाया है
opportunity
तुमने
to
अपना.
rest.
I slept well last
नहीं
night.
तो तुमको
No
मैंने
more
फोटो
effects
ही
of the
भेज
drug.
रखी है.
Excellent. Then be
कुछ अलग बताओ.
prepared when we reach Venice. We have another mystery to solve.
Finally, we are getting off the train.
This is the third embarking dock, and no gondoliers available at all.
Who are gondoliers?
With Carnival, you can't find a gondolier to cross that damn canal. They're all booked. The worst thing is that the fountain is just across this canal. We're almost there.
Okay. वाह, अम्मी ने सैलेड बनाया है. स्ट्रीमिंग के बीच में खाने का मजा ही कुछ और है. क्योंकि आपको नहीं, एक मिनट, क्या नहीं, आपके चश्मे में कैमरा है, आप नहीं देख सकते क्योंकि
I
आपको
see
चश्मा
a
है.
gondolier
वाह,
just over there.
ये तो अलग ही टाइप का ब्रेन है तुम्हारा. ये तो मुझे पता ही नहीं था. मैं सोच भी नहीं सकती थी. आ जाओ गाइस, सैलेड खा लो. हेल्दी समथिंग हेल्दी. सॉरी, थोड़ा सा खाने में बिजी हो गए थे हम. हाँ, तो हमें क्या करना है? बात
Every
करनी है इनसे.
carnival, my friends and I mask, and every carnival we lose one another.
रुको, what do we have to do? इसलिए तो मैंने बोल दिया, वरना तो आपको पता ही नहीं था। हाँ, whatever. अरे थैंक यू प्रथम, थैंक यू सो मच, आप मेरी इतनी हेल्प करते हैं। I need to find a way to get to the other side of the canal. So far, we have not been able to find a gondolier. There's another one at the edge of this square. I suppose we should try him. Edge of the square. Which one? What? ये क्या है? अच्छा मैप, टूरिज्मो, इन्फो टूरिज्मो। ये कौन है? ये क्या कर रहा है? धक्का दे दूं क्या उसको? I mean, can
It's
we?
impossible to find a gondolier during Carnival.
Yeah. ठीक है. Will you help? No. Will you help? No. Will you help? No. ये भाई खड़े हुए क्या कर रही है? खुद भी तो बात कर सकता है। असिस्टेंट रखा है इसने। ओए, ये कौन सा डांस फॉर्म है भाई? ये क्या कर रहे हैं? क्या कर रहे हैं? Crazy. अरे कौन हेल्प करेगा?
Every carnival, my friends and I mask. And every carnival, we lose one another.
करेगा अभी? जहाँ पर ही है कि कहीं और है? वापस थोड़ी ना जाएंगे हम, यहीं पर रहेगा। आप मेरे नीचे काम करते हो इसलिए बोला, वरना तो मैं बोलता भी नहीं। मैं तुम्हारे नीचे काम करती हूँ? अच्छा, लाओ जरा सैलरी निकालो। ओके, आई डोंट थिंक यहाँ कोई हेल्प करेगा। वहीं पर रह गया, वहीं पे देखना पड़ेगा सबको। रुको, एक तो ये बताओ, ये गोंडलियर होते कौन है? अकेला नहीं खड़ा ना, वो पकड़ते। ये भी तो है। हेलो, आप हेल्प करोगे? नो, आप हेल्प नहीं करोगे। ओह,
Ancora una volta sono dalla parte spagliata del canale per la festa.
Sorry, I don't speak Italian.
क्या बोल गई है? कुछ तो बोल गई।
Hi there. We'd like to
Oh,
cross the
yeah.
canal, please.
There is a bridge about 1 kilometer down the canal.
Please.
चलिए, आपको
According to the
bonus भी
map,
दिया
the
था
Fontana
परसों।
dei
ओ,
Canigli is just
excuse me,
across the
कुछ भी
canal
नहीं
here.
दिया।
No,
झूठ
I,
नहीं, बिल्कुल
Gabriele,
भी।
cannot help you. I'm sorry.
We'll miss the 10 o'clock rendezvous if we try to get through this crowd and have to walk 1 kilometer in both directions. Why is he refusing to take us across? He looks upset. I should try to find out why.
If it's a matter of price, I'm sure we can work it out.
Money? Money won't help me now.
His problem isn't money. What is it then? Bella Chiara, the beautiful Chiara. A beautiful name for a beautiful gondola.
Oh, this is gondola, इसको चलाने वाला gondolier. Okay, okay. अब इसको क्या प्रॉब्लम है वो देखना है हमको।
Ah, what a sham. A beautiful bouquet crushed by revelers.
No, I love flowers.
Show me how an American detective would handle this.
तो ये क्या इसकी क्लास ले रहा है? ओनर के सामने झूठ लगता है। आपकी इस बार की सैलरी काटनी पड़ेगी। ए, कोई सैलरी नहीं मिलती मुझे, सबको झूठ झूठ मत बोलो. What is the gondolier's problem? He's fed up with the tourists. He had a fight. He ruined.
Come on, Joanna. That's a rookie mistake.
Ruined.
No, Joanna. That doesn't track.
लो भाई
Okay.
गर्लफ्रेंड प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व करेंगे हम. हद हो गई. What is the name?
That's it. Score. 1 for the good guys.
Let's talk to him then.
I'm sorry you had a fight with Kiara.
What? How did you know?
I'm a detective. I'd like to help, if I can.
If you have a spare engagement ring, detective, I'll take it.
Ah, I see. You lost the engagement ring you were planning to give Kiara?
Lost? It is worse than that. I threw it away in the canal. I bitterly regret this gesture. I now find myself without a girlfriend and without a ring.
तो हमें इसकी रिंग ढूंढनी है. Yo, good morning, Mulan. Good
If we
morning,
find a
Aizen.
ring, maybe
Welcome
the
to
gondolier will
stream.
take us across.
You are right. There is not much time. I will help you.
रुको, अभी काट देंगे, फिर बाद में आकर माफी भी मांगोगे. गिड़गिड़ाने के बाद भी नहीं दूंगा. हो. देखो जरा इनकी खुशफहमियां देखो. यो प्रथम ब्रो, सीओडी में ही खेलते हो क्या? सीओडी क्या है ये? What is that? उड़ा दिया. किधर जाना है हमें? ओए हेलो, किधर जाना है क्या? कहाँ फेंक दिया इसने? रिंग.
I know someone who'll be happy.
नाइस. और ये सब क्या है?
There are too many plastic bottles in the world. I don't need an empty soda can.
सीओडी नहीं खेला मैंने. I mean कभी खेला नहीं मैंने. हैं? मॉडर्न वॉरफेयर 2 में नेटवर्क एरर आ रहा है. पता नहीं कल से. क्या खेल रहे हो यार गाइस? मुझे कुछ अच्छा बताओ. ये भी खत्म हो जाएगा फिर मैं क्या करूंगी? I love this game. खैर उसकी रिंग तो मिल गई. अब ये हमको पहुंचा देगा उस पार. ये ले भाई.
Excuse me. I believe I have something that belongs to you.
Mamma mia, grazie mille, signorina. With this, I can now win my Chiara's heart again. I know it. How to thank you?
My friend and I need to get to the other side. We have a very important date at the Fontana di Conigli.
Ah, yes. The rabbit fountain. Of course, I'll take you across. Then I will call Chiara. Hopefully, she will forgive me.
I'm sure she will.
Well done, Detective Locke.
मॉडर्न वारफेयर 2 मेरे पीसी में भी तो चले. इसके अलग ही दुख है.
This district of Venice is very charming. You will love it.
ब्रो 5 लोग देख रहे हैं यार. लाइक कर दो स्ट्रीम को जिसने नहीं किया है. एंड जो यहाँ पर है प्लीज डू टेल मी कि मुझे नेक्स्ट कौन सा गेम ट्राई करना चाहिए. नो हॉरर, नो चेजिंग गेम. कुछ अलग बताओ.
If it's not too much to ask, can you wait for us until we return?
बेचारा
Yes,
बुढ़ा
no
हो गया
worries.
है. जेल
I
नहीं
can call
पता.
Chiara from here. To
मैं
find
बताऊं?
the fountain, walk along the quay on the left, then cross the bridge and you are there. You cannot miss it.
Got it. Thank you.
Thank you, signorina. You have made me the happiest gondolier in Venice.
No, no,
I
brother.
fixed
No horror.
everything.
No horror, no chasing. मल्टीप्लेयर मुलान सब लोग खेलेंगे साथ.
Chiara,
कोई
I'm
आता नहीं है
sorry.
ना यार. वैसे बताओ कौन सा मल्टीप्लेयर खेलना है. Then I'll ask everyone.
Do you
कौन
forgive
कौन
me?
ज्वाइन करेगा, कौन नहीं करेगा. बेचारा कॉल पे बात कर रहा है, उसको डिस्टर्ब नहीं करते.
I am sure this little problem will pose no challenge to you.
वेट गाइस, थोड़ा सा खा लो. रुको जरा 1 मिनट. Phasmophobia, Outlast खेलो. मिनाटो, नो हॉरर. हमें भी बताओ क्या मल्टीप्लेयर. आउटलास्ट आई गेस खेल लिया था. मेरे में डेज कौन है. अब ये डेज कौन क्या है भाई. मेरे को ये सारे देखने पड़ेंगे. आई डोंट नो. 500 प्लस गेम है, ढूंढना पड़ेगा. ढूंढो आइसन, बताओ. I need to find the Fontana di Conigli, which means the rapids fountain in Italian. Gabriel told me to find the fountain. Walk along the quay on the left. Cross the bridge and you are there. You can't miss it. Okay, walk along the quay. Phasmophobia horror game किधर है? हाँ, बहुत friendly, बहुत funny, comedic game है, right? Fountain. Cross the bridge. उसने बोला cross the bridge. Oh, this is the fountain. Are we talking about this? Phasmo boring होता है. Your so क्या? अरे हमने डिमोनोलॉजिस्ट डाउनलोड किया था.
It's
Phasmo की तरह ही था,
9:55.
बट कुछ
The right
समझ ही
time
नहीं
in
आया
the
तो
right
डिलीट
place.
कर दिया.
Now AW just needs to
Yeah.
show up.
You made me run, Detective Locke. Poirot does not run. I'll wait, sitting down.
हो गया भाई ये. Okay. Discover who AW is. I have to find this AW who had an appointment with Ratchet today at the Fountain of the Rapids. Repo है मेरे पास. यार Repo खेल चुके हैं. So now it's kind of boring. अपन सब खेल चुके हैं. हमने 3-4 बार खेल लिया है.
Did you have an appointment here at the fountain?
Yes, to party.
Nice answer. ये तो नहीं है. I guess ये होगी. आगे सबसे बात करते थे. रुको.
We have an appointment, I believe.
I don't think so. I've never met you.
अरे हाँ, मजा आता है यार कबूतर को उड़ाते हुए.
I have an appointment with you, don't I?
No, dove la tua maschera.
है क्या बोल जाते हैं भाई. Are we having an appointment? Are we having an appointment? एक रुको ये उड़ा दूँ. हाँ, noise. टम्बल गाइस भी खेल लिया. फॉइल गाइस ही खेल लो, फिर फ्री है. फ्री फायर खेल लो. शाबाश, वेरी नाइस. इन्फो टूरिज्मो इस्ट्रादा बोर्गो. ये क्या है? कुछ अलग अलग नाम है. लेट्स नॉट गेट इनटू इट. ओके. ये कॉर्नर में खड़े हैं.
I have an appointment with you, don't I?
No, dove la tua maschera.
तो बोला चलो कोई बात नहीं. मुझे तो यही लग रही है. ये खड़ी है बट इस पे आ नहीं रहा है.
Shiny
Stash.
facial hair. The good
Stash.
news is that it's gold.
Gold mustache. Are you? No, you are not. अरे कौन है? तो इनको उड़ा दूँ. ही. ये दरिंदे बेचारे कबूतर तो शांति से बैठने ही नहीं देते. आए.
We have an appointment, I believe.
I don't think so. I've never met you.
अरे यार ये भी नहीं है. किससे मिलने आया था वो? ये तो है ही नहीं. ब्रिज क्रॉस करने. ब्रिज.
Did you have an appointment here at the fountain?
Yes, to party.
ओह ये भी तो खड़ा है अकेला. अरे तुम हो क्या? Are you AW? No, you are not. उधर नहीं जाना. फाउंटेन के पास ही है. But who?
Did you
कुछ
see
करोगे तुम?
anyone who could be AW?
No, no one. But who knows what those masks and costumes are hiding?
He cannot help. He is old. Very old. कोई अच्छी गेम ढूंढो मित्रों. हाँ ना. कुछ अच्छा ढूंढो यार. सर्वाइवल एडवेंचर टाइप खेल सकते हैं बट अच्छा तो. फिर बैठ गई है. हेलो. क्या मस्त आवाज आती है इनके उड़ने की. कोई आया भी है मिलने या ऐवे ही बोल रहे? नहीं है. ये तो पता नहीं किस चीज पे हंस रहा है. यहाँ पे अटक जाऊंगी मैं. वहाँ रास्ता नहीं है ना? नहीं. ये भी नहीं है. ये भी हंस रहा है. ये भी नहीं है. ये भी नहीं है. ये भी नहीं है. ये भी नहीं है. कौन है? ये है भी. मुझे लगता आया ही नहीं है. वियावर्दी. वियावर्दी वो क्या होता है? राफ्ट मस्त है. जैसे कि मैं खेला था राफ्ट दोस्तों के साथ. अच्छा तो है बट 9 10 कहाँ से लाए? अच्छा 910 का है यार. थोड़े कुछ फ्री गेम बताओ. वी आर वेरी गरीब. समझ रहे हो गाइस? वी आर वेरी गरीब. महंगा हो गया. ये देखो ओ भाई साहब. यहाँ पे नहीं होगा. वही होगा. यहाँ क्यों आई हूँ मैं? 1 मिनट. यहाँ कुछ आ रहा था क्या? नहीं आ रहा था यार. मेरे को वो लेडी लग रही है. कुछ आया क्या माइंड मैप में? नहीं आया. बस यही है. द फाउंटेन ऑफ द रैबिट्स. यार मेरे को वही लग रही है तो उस पे आ नहीं रहा. प्लीज समवन इन द मास्क. हेलो मैडम आपका अपॉइंटमेंट है क्या? ओ मैडम यहाँ क्यों खड़ी हो?
I have an appointment with you, don't I?
No, dove la tua mascara.
सेल में 299 में था. हाँ पूरे 915 का है. पूरा का पूरा. आईडी ढूंढना पड़ेगा किसी का. फिर स्टीम का. वाह वाह शाबाश. आइसक्रीम ये हमको मिलेगी क्या? दे दो दे दो. लेके खड़ा है. आइसक्रीम नहीं दे रहा यार. ये सोलो खड़ा है. तुझको मिलना है क्या? नहीं मिलना यार. कौन है? सबसे तो पूछ लिया.
Did you see anyone who could be AW?
No, no one. But who knows what those masks and costumes are hiding?
एक काम करो न्यू गेम ढूंढो. स्टीम की आईडी नहीं. ये भी सही है. स्टीम की आईडी का क्या करेंगे भाई? गेम तो सबको लेना पड़ेगा. ये भी नहीं है. ये लोग डांस कर रहे हैं. ये भी नहीं है. तुम हो क्या? मुझे भी खिलाओ. क्या खा रहे हो? मुझे भी खिलाओ. आइसक्रीम है मेरे को भी चाहिए. ये भी नहीं है. ब्रिज पे नहीं है. सर आप है? नहीं है. सबके पास जाके पूछूंगी मैं. कोई भी नहीं है. दिन में भी कोई नहीं है. दिन में भी कोई नहीं है. अरे वो बुढ़ा बैठा रहेगा कि कुछ हेल्प भी करेगा? देखो यहाँ पे बैठा हुआ घूर रहा है.
We have an appointment, I believe.
I don't think so. I've never met you.
My God. No one's helping. तुम लोग नहीं हो, तुम भी नहीं हो. कौन है भाई? भी नहीं है. AW is who is AW? ये भी नहीं है. ये भी नहीं है. ये भी नहीं है. और ये तो बिल्कुल भी नहीं है. और कहीं रास्ता है क्या जाने का? रुको. फ्री में तो ये लोग कुछ नहीं देते. एक तो दुखी कर रखा है. ये दुख क्यों खत्म नहीं होता? अरे यार बहुत दुख है. इस जिंदगी में बहुत दुख है. निदा वो पानी में कूद जाओ. नहाए नहीं हो, जाओ नहा कर आओ. इस पानी में? ये तुमको नहाने वाला पानी लग रहा है? कितना पानी है वो? एकदम तुम्हारे लिए बेस्ट है. जाओ तुम कूदो यहाँ पे. कुछ आवाज आई. कुछ आवाज आई. सही इसकी आवाज हो रही है भाई. अरे कौन है भाई? किसी को मिलना था कि नहीं? है झूठा अपॉइंटमेंट था ये. गुस्सा आ रहा है मुझे बहुत ज्यादा. एकदम खतरनाक वाला गुस्सा आ रहा है मुझे. दरवाजा खोलो. नहीं खुलेगा. हा 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 कर रहा है बस, और कुछ काम नहीं है. +1 आइजन भाई. ओ ये खुल. ये मुझे पहले कौन बताएगा?
If there's no one to help me, they won't mind if I help myself.
AW. ये रहा. अजीज वादी. वादी? अजीज वादी स्विट्जरलैंड. चेकआउट कर गया ये. अजीज वादी. Whatever that
If
name
there's
is.
no one to help me, they won't mind if I help myself.
मुलान एल्डन रिंग खेलो. मस्ट चांद पीस गेम है. एल्डन रिंग पीस गेम है. किसी को नहीं मिलना आपसे. प्रैंक हो गया आपके साथ. ए हुश.
Nobody. The desk clerk must be asleep or off partying.
ऊपर जा सकते हैं क्या? नहीं जा सकते. ओ हेलो किटी. अजीज वादी. जाके उसको बताओ उस बुड्ढे को कहाँ बैठा था ये. ये रहा.
Did you see anyone who could be AW?
No, no one. But who knows what those masks and costumes are hiding?
बोल रहा है. I guess अब हमें अजीज
I have an
वादी का
appointment
नाम
with you,
लेना
don't
है.
I?
No, dove la tua mascara.
तो वाला तू मस्केरा. इस अजीज वादी. अजीज अजीज. मैडम तो नहीं हो सकती है. सर है क्या? Are you? No, you are not. अरे तो और एक मिनट रुको ज़रा. अगर हम वहाँ अंदर जा सकते हैं तो हम और भी जगह जा सकते होंगे. ये है क्या?
We have an appointment, I believe.
I don't think so. I've never met you.
एल्डन रिंग छोड़ो. सेकीरो खेलो. इससे पीस गेम आज तक नहीं बना. ये मुझे ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है तुम लोग झूठ बोल रहे हो? Why do I think that? हाँ? Why? यार ऊपर जाना है मुझे. जाने दो. जाने दो.
If there's no one to help me, they won't mind if I help myself.
Incorrect.
Aziz Wadi.
Hey, click नहीं
That's
किया था
the
मैंने.
only name that corresponds to the initials AW.
Spaziente, non ti ho sentito. Posso aiutarla?
Hello, I'm looking for the Fontana de Canigli. Do you know where it is?
Ah, it's right in front of the hotel. It's easy to recognize because of the rabbits.
Thank you. I had an appointment with someone, but I can't find him. I wondered if he might be staying in your hotel.
I can't help you unless you give me the name.
I have an appointment with Mr. Aziz Wadi. Do you know if he's here?
Well, unfortunately, he left the hotel this morning. He seemed to be in a hurry, but he left a carta. You are?
I'm Mrs. Ratchet.
Mr. Wadi asked me, to give the message to the Signore, but I suppose this is okay.
A letter. Okay. Dark Souls 3. आपको लगता है आपकी ऑडियंस कभी झूठ बोलेगी? देखो इतनी अच्छी अच्छी गेम बता रहे हैं खेलो यार। ये डार्क सोल्स नाम, मैं रुको ये सब चेक करूंगी स्ट्रीम के बाद। तुम लोग कितना सच बोल रहे हो? ये पीस गेम है? ये बंदर क्यों लग रहा है? ऐसे जज नहीं करते इधर। I think I am being watched. I changed our meeting place. Alice was sitting on the fountain. She glanced at the statue of the white rabbit. Suddenly, the beast hopped away. Alice followed it again. Alice be your guide. Let Alice be your guide. Okay, wait. Sitting on the fountain, she glanced at the statue of the white rabbit. The beast hopped away. White rabbit, ठीक है. After walking through a narrow alley and crossing a bridge, Alice came upon two men who were arguing over who had the tallest hat. Her feet lead her back to the narrow alley and then to a small square where she found a cat drinking tea. The mischievous kitty ran into another alley. Alice chased after him. Breathless, Alice arrived in a large square with a barracks for playing card soldiers. क्या गंदी writing है भाई. Out they came marching towards her. Alice ran to the end of a quay. There is a large door with a gorgon's face on it. Demanded a secret code, the code that Alice had collected throughout her journey. Okay, वो हमें रास्ते में मिलेगा. Okay, we'll see. कहाँ गया?
So, mademoiselle, was our mysterious AW here?
No,
अगर ये
but I
सिक्की को
managed to
complete
get
कर
his
दी
name,
तो मैं
Aziz
5
Wadi,
टब भेजूंगा
and a letter
अल्फांसो
he
मैंगो
wrote for
आइसक्रीम के.
Ratchet. It seems to be a kind of riddle rhyme.
Let
मतलब
me
ये पीस
see.
गेम नहीं है. मैं तो स्टीम आईडी दूंगा मेरी. लो गेम
Well,
खरीदने की जरूरत भी
Ratchet
नहीं
and
पड़ेगी.
Mr.
ये
Wadi
3 गेम्स
must
में से
love
एक गेम
this
कंप्लीट
book
करो.
to refer to it
हाँ
so
भाई, अगर
much.
कंप्लीट
Yes,
कर ली
I
कोई
think
भी
we have to
एक,
search and find
मैं
the tracks
5
that
टब
this
भेजूंगा.
person left for Ratchet to find him.
I think so.
मतलब
Lead the
ये
way,
कोई पीस
Mademoiselle
गेम्स
Locke.
नहीं है. तुम लोग मुझे फंसा रहे हो. सब समझ गई मैं. मजा आ रही है मुझे. Aziz Wadi changed the place of his meeting with Ratchet because he felt he was being watched. Riddles find करने are your white rabbit. ये रहा white rabbit. Hopped and hopped उधर. Alice in Wonderland नहीं देखी ना पढ़ो? ये उसका रेफरेंस है. तुमको वो दिखाऊंगी मैं. वेट, क्या था इसके बाद जब उसने हॉप किया? मैसेज. Hop away, followed it, walking through a narrow alley and crossing a bridge. Came upon two men. एक second, narrow alley and crossing the bridge. Is there a bridge here? This is so confusing. Crossing the bridge. This one? अरे हम वापस वहीं आ गए क्या? नहीं. Crossing the bridge here. Then, after crossing the bridge, Alice came upon two men who were arguing over who had the tallest hat. Her feet lead her back to the narrow alley and then to a small square where she found a cat drinking tea. As the tallest. एक minute. These are the hats. Are we talking about this? Is there some clue here? Nothing. Can we go inside? Huh? What? I don't know. Okay, code नहीं मिला मुझे. What's the code? Here is the code in your capello. 8. I guess. No, never mind. Leave it. And this is Tredina del Forno. एक मिनट. भरोसा ही नहीं है. सैड. प्लीज गेम है देता हूँ. आपको तो हम गिफ्ट दे रहे हैं, आपको मोटिवेट कर रहे हैं गेम कंप्लीट करने के लिए. एलिस इन बॉर्डरलैंड देखी है, वंडरलैंड का आइडिया नहीं. वंडरलैंड देखेंगे आज हम प्रथम. ठीक है, सीरीज है ये तो. बॉर्डरलैंड. यस. ओए देता हूँ, इसके पहले फ्रॉम देखेंगे. नहीं फ्रॉम नहीं देखेंगे. हाँ, बॉर्डरलैंड सीरीज है, मस्त है, देखो. बस ये सीरीज दिखाएगा सबको. गंदा. ओ ये मर गया क्या ये? अच्छा जिंदा है. कैट. हेल्प. I cannot help. यार मेरे को कोड कहाँ से मिलेगा? से मिलेगा. यहाँ से हम आए थे, इस बीच से आए थे हम. या किटी. यहाँ पे कितनी सारी किटीज है. यस वही. अरे सो सागी, ये क्या होता है? नहीं में क्या मेरे को. हम कहाँ थे? मैं भटक गई हूँ. अल्वोल्टो मैस्चराटो. क्या है भाई ये? पूरा उसने एले, यहाँ एले जाएंगे, वहाँ पे जाएंगे, ये सब बोला, और मेरे को कोड नहीं पता लग रहा है. I just know there must be 8 in it. उसके अलावा नहीं पता मुझे क्या है. Would I try codes? But ये तो मैं वहीं आ गई वापस. Oh. अरे वो हमने ढूंढा था ना कोड वाला, वो कहाँ गया? माय गॉड, वही खो गया. This kitty is of nothing. वो हैट शॉप थी कोई तो. स्पेनिश में गाली दिया उसने मुलान तुम्हें. हैं? किसने? अरे दिताओ, अरिस और उस आगे नहीं पता. छी ये क्या देखा फिर आपने उस दिन जब देख रहे थे? आपने तो सो ही नहीं रहे थे, समझ गए क्या? है? यार वो हेड शॉप कहाँ गई? एक मिनट, इसको क्या हुआ है? हेलो मैडम, आर यू ओके? दीवार भी क्यों घुसी हुई है? I mean, आप उस दिन सो रहे थे, समझ गए, जब सीरीज देख रहे थे. कौन सी? बॉर्डरलैंड की बात हो रही है. उसागी आरिसू मुझे याद है. उसागी नाम था क्या उसका? नाम भूल गई मैं. मुलान का ब्रेन नॉट वर्किंग. हाँ, वो थोड़ा सा लैग हो गया यार. एक तो जगह मिल गई थी, कोड डालना था, अब वो भी खो गई. ऊपर से मेरे को कोड भी नहीं पता है. कहीं तो आ गई मैं क्लोज. स्मोकिंग मैडम. फ्रिज भी गायब हो गया. हैट शॉप नहीं मिल रही. ये क्या हो रहा है? ये यहाँ पे इस बिल्ली को देखा था मैंने. भाई ये कुछ ज्यादा ही काला दरवाजा नहीं है? अंधेरे में दिख भी नहीं रहा. Okay, this is the bridge. वो रही shop. Okay, अब हमें यहाँ जाना है. And this is the code to put. But what is the code? 8. 5 digit का code है. Oh. ओ. क्या करूँ? कोड बता दूँ? नो. जाओ अभी फ्रॉम ही देखेंगे. थोड़ा डरा कर रखना पड़ेगा आपको तो आप भूलोगे नहीं. शश, आज फ्रॉम स्टार्ट करेंगे. नहीं. एलिस इन वंडरलैंड देखेंगे. Alice was sitting on the fountain. She glanced at the statue of the white rabbit. After walking through a narrow alley, crossing the bridge, Alice came upon 2 men who were arguing over who had the tallest hat. Her feet led her back to the narrow alley and then to a small square where she found a cat drinking tea. The mischievous kitty ran into another alley. Alice chased after him. Breathless, Alice arrived in a large square with a... यहाँ पहुँच गए. और वो जो इसने बीच में इतनी पहेलियाँ बुझाई, उसका क्या? Is there a code here? Who has the biggest hat? I will 8 this 8. ठीक है, this can be the code. और इसने क्या बोला था? Cross the bridge. And वो drinking tea and all, वो सब क्या था? I guess कोई तो शॉप रहेगी. रुको. This not here. मैं भी डाउनलोड कराऊँ? नो. ठीक है ना, बस सही है. चाहिए कोड देखते हैं हम. ओके 2 ये लड़की साइलेंट हो गई। अरे मैं थोड़ा खा रही थी, आपकी आवाज़ चली गई थी तब। आवाज़ नहीं गई, मैंने म्यूट ही कर दिया था। 8 यार, थर्ड नंबर नहीं मिल रहा मुझे। 2, 4 और 8 तो मिल गया। वो लगा के ही देखेंगे हम। कहाँ गया वो कोड वाला? यहाँ पे था कहीं तो। मेरा ओके, हम सारे ट्राई करें। 2, 4 नहीं सॉरी, अरे यार हटाओ इसको। अच्छा 5 कोड है ना? 5 है। 2, 4 और 8 मिल गया है। Else. के तो रहूंगी मैं। जाओ भाई, यहाँ पे कोई नहीं है ना? शॉप्स पे लिखा होएगा, सारे वही लिखे थे। यहाँ पे भी नहीं है। ये किसी भी घर में घुस सकते क्या? कुछ तो गड़बड़ है। पुलिस या ये पुलिस स्टेशन है। कार्ड्स 4, 6। हाँ, हाउस द कार्ड पे भी तो वो 1 मिनट वेट। किटी हाई फीट लीड बैक ओके। बैरक्स प्लेइंग कार्ड सोल्जर्स आउट दे कम मार्चिंग टुवर्ड्स हर। वो 6 भी हो सकता है तो 2, 4, 6, 8। 2, 4, 6, 8 4, 6, 8। तो कार्ड वाला नंबर भी हमको देखना है कि वो बस ऐसे ही है। 4, 6, 8। इनका सीक्वेंस थोड़ा देखना पड़ेगा हमें। वो जो वो आइसक्रीम वाला गिरा हुआ था, वहाँ पे भी कार्ड था। आई गेस वहाँ पे कार्ड था। बहुत भूल भुलैया है भाई ये। Four, 6, 8 mustache.
I've earned a gold mustache.
ये मैंने तो डाउनलोड पर लगा दी। आज देखेंगे, आपको ऐसे पकड़ कर बैठा दूंगा, आपकी आंखें खोल कर दिखाऊंगा ऐसे। बस क्या 3, 6, 8 3, 6, 9 एक मिनट। नाइन ओके, यहाँ पे भी कोड है। अरे भाई साहब, ये 9, 6, 8, 9।
I don't need Mr. Poirot to tell me I'm wrong.
9, 4, 1, 5, 3, 6, 8 3 तो मुझे दिखाई नहीं कहीं पे, और ये 9 भी है यहाँ पे। इसका क्या मतलब है? हाँ हाँ हाँ, बोलो बोलो। Not a Gorgon's face. This is not a Gorgon's face. ये डेड एंड है। ये राय के को राय कर लेते हैं। किधर गया वो? थोड़ा सा खो गया है, रुको जरा मुझे ढूंढने दो। वेट वेट, इधर यहाँ कहाँ थी मैं? यहाँ नहीं थी मैं। अरे 3 था बस, आपको याद नहीं है। ए, मेरे को सब याद रहता है, तुम्हारी तरह नहीं हूँ मैं। अरे किधर था, किधर थी मैं? रुको। भाई इतना घूम ली ना मैं, मेरे को डिजी हो रहा है बहुत ज्यादा। यहाँ पे कार्ड्स थे क्या? आई थिंक मैंने, हाँ अच्छा, नंबर नहीं है लेकिन यहाँ पे। ये बताओ परसों रात में क्या खाया था? परसों क्या खाया था? हाँ, ये नहीं याद रहता, ये नहीं पूछते। ब्रिज, ब्रिज के पास आए, ये वाला ब्रिज था क्या? मैं फिर से खो गई। भाई सर घूम गया है मेरा। जाना है इधर। ओ ओ नॉइस। बादाम खाओ, बादाम लाओ दो, लाओ दो, लाओ दो जी, खा लेंगे। ये वाली शॉप, ये याद है मुझे, यहाँ पर हम आए थे। वो रही। आपको रास्ता याद नहीं है, 3 था या नहीं, ये कैसे याद रहेगा? ट्राई तो करो कोड। अरे वहां पहुंचने तो दो। हाँ क्या था कोड? 415368। 415368। ए, ये तो 5 है। तुमने 6 डिजिट का कोड बताया, गंदे लोग। बट यार 9 भी तो दिखा था, 9 भी तो होगा। क्या बोलते? हाँ बोलते 9 भी तो होगा। मैं वापस यहाँ से जाऊंगी, फिर मैं वापस खो जाऊंगी, फिर मैं घूमती रहूंगी। ये तो गलत है। कोड बताओ यार, थक गई मैं घूमते घूमते। मंटू का 4 ट्राई करो। और देखो आई नो फर्स्ट 2 था रैबिट पे, 4 होगा, 2 4 और लास्ट 8 है। इसके बीच के 2 नंबर नहीं पता मुझे। हमने 9 भी देखा, 6 9 8 2 4 9 6 8। और कोई सा नंबर नहीं दिखा हमें। 9 दिखा था, 6 दिखा था, 2 6 4 9 8 2 6 9 4। ओए 9 4 8 करना था। 2 6 9 4 8, ये भी नहीं है। और क्या हो सकता है? सब ट्राई कर लेंगे हम। वापस ढूंढने नहीं जा रही भाई मैं। अ, 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 अ। और क्या दिखा था? नंबर तो यही थे, फर्स्ट 2 है, लास्ट 8 है। आई थिंक सो। 6 है, 9648 ये भी नहीं है। यार आई गेस लास्ट और फर्स्ट का नहीं है, हमें नंबर्स थोड़े से अरेंज करने पड़ेंगे, ऐसा मुझे लग रहा है जब ये नहीं हो रहा है तो हमारे पास क्या क्या नंबर है? 2 4 6 8 9 है। एक बार ऐसे करके देख लो। 4 6 8 9 नहीं है तो 6 4 2 8 ये क्या हो रहा है? और 9 नहीं है भाई। 2 8 4 6 9 इधर देखो। अच्छा 2 8 4 2 मतलब मैं नंबर्स तो सही बता रही थी। 2 8 4 6 9 ये नहीं है। अरे हम सही दरवाजे पे तो लगा रहे हैं कोड। मैं सोच रही हूँ कि हम गलत दरवाजे पे लगा रहे होंगे कोड। क्या बोलते हैं? क्या लगता है? वो याद है वो वाला जो दरवाजा दिखा था जिसके ऊपर वो एक ऐसे मेड्यूसा टाइप बनी हुई थी, वहां ट्राई करें ये वाला कोड। रुको अब वो ढूंढना पड़ेगा, फिर से घूमना पड़ेगा, मुझे नहीं घूमना है। वो मेड्यूसा वाली कहाँ है? ये तुमको दिखेगा इस तो बताओ मुझे। फिर हम ये वाला आइजन ने बताया ना, ये वाला कोड ट्राई करेंगे। 28469 चैट देखो यूट्यूबर। अरे देखा तो मेड्यूसा वाला डोर कहाँ है? मुझे लग रहा है वो है का डोर। भाई मैं इतना अगर घूमती हूँ ना तो मेरे को बहुत डिजी होने लगता है। हाँ मेरे को पूरा भरोसा है आपके ऊपर कि गलत दरवाजे पर कोड लगा रहे हो। बस इसी तरह भरोसा बनाए रखें। ये 1 मिनट मैं रैबिट पे आ गई क्या? ओह वहाँ जाना था और मैं कहाँ घूम रही हूँ। यहाँ पे जाना था हमें। ठीक है हमें वो डोर ढूंढना है मेड्यूसा वाला। इधर कि इधर? इधर इधर जाके देखते हैं। यार वो डोर मिल गया था अच्छा खासा। मैं तभी सोचूं कोड लगाने के लिए इतनी फास्ट तो नहीं मिल सकता। यार जल्दी मिल जा, मेरा सर घूम रहा है, इतना मैं घूम नहीं सकती। गेम इज मेकिंग मी डिजी। ओके में जाएंगे। यहाँ कहीं था क्या? Was it here? आई थिंक ऑल क्लूज फाइंड करना होगा। भरोसा मैं कभी मेरे दिदाऊ पर शक भी नहीं कर सकता इस बात के लिए। ये तारीफ हो रही है या मुझे तारीफ लग नहीं रही? अरे वो डोर कहाँ क्या? रास्ते भाई सब। देखो ऐसे मैं स्ट्रेट जाती हूँ ना तो मेरा सर ठीक रहता है, जब मैं ऐसे माउस घुमा रही हूँ ना तो मैं बहुत डिजी फील कर रही हूँ। दिस इज अ वेरी वेरी टफ प्रॉब्लम। चुपके चुपके क्या बातें कर रहे थे कॉर्नर में भाई? ये कुछ सिस्टम नहीं, ये कुछ सिस्टम नहीं। हाँ इसको भी देखा था हमने और यहीं पे था क्या कहीं? कैट किटी कैट कैट। कोई मुझे पहुंचा दो यार वहाँ पे। मैं थोड़ा रास्ता भटक गई हूँ जी। वो डोर इतनी मुश्किल से मिला था। सेटिंग में से ऑफ कर दो डिजी, सेटिंग में से ऑफ कर दो। अरे वहाँ पर मैप भी है दीदा, चेक करो। तो उस पे वो थोड़ी ना बना होगा। और मैप, वो मैप कौन देखता है? चलो तुम कहते हो तो एक बार ट्राई करती हूँ। हाँ बताओ ज़रा, कहाँ है यहाँ पे? हाँ कहाँ है, क्या दिख रहा है तुमको? प्याजा डेला पोलिजिया, प्याजा डेल कपेलो, ये भी देखा था। 28469 ये कोड है, पर डोर किधर है? देखो, मैं कंफर्म हूँ कि वो डोर वो वाला है जिस पे फेस बना था, ठीक है? इस समय वो डोर ढूंढना है। मैं तो वापस ही आ गई। जाना है इधर, ठीक है? अब हम स्लो स्लो चलेंगे, ओके? इंग्लिश टीचर हो ना आप, पढ़ाओ। वो इंग्लिश नहीं थी ना? इधर जाऊं क्या? नहीं, इधर जाते हैं। आई कांट डू इट। मेरा सर बहुत घूम रहा है यार, मेरे को वॉमिट हो जाएगी अब। प्लीज मिल जा जल्दी, इससे पहले कि मुझे वॉमिट की वजह से स्ट्रीम बंद करनी पड़े। प्लीज मिल जा, प्लीज। डोर प्रकटम। छी, ऐसा नहीं करते। क्या नहीं करते? मेरे को बहुत डिजी हो रहा है भाई, मेरे को मोशन सिकनेस है। अभी आए थे। गूगल मैप डाउनलोड करो। क्यों, क्या हुआ मुलान जी? आर यू गुड ना? अरे इतना माउस घुमाना पड़ रहा है ना, ये स्क्रीन रोटेट करनी पड़ी है, तो बहुत डिजी हो रहा है। आपको वो डोर मिल नहीं रहा है। Should we go there? We are here. Let's see. यार वो डोर दिखा तो था, बट किधर? नहीं तो अंदर ही था वो। आई नो। ऊपर देखो और आंखें बंद करके लेट जाओ। ऐसा नहीं होता। मुझे वो ढूंढना ही है, मुझे वो डोर ओपन करना है, मेरी मीटिंग है। ये रास्ते पे था यार, कहीं पे अंदर ही था। आई नो। पे नहीं है, पे नहीं है। ए फिर हम वापस वहीं आ गए। अब एक काम करती हूँ, उस साइड देखती हूँ। मिल जाओ, प्लीज मिल जाओ। इधर नहीं जाएंगे। हेलो, हम खो गए हैं। वेट में कुछ करता। या हम थोड़ा सा खो गए हैं, बस थोड़ा सा, बट ज़्यादा देर के लिए नहीं। हम ढूंढ लेंगे, वी कैन डू इट। ये रास्ते पे था, अभी मैं यहाँ से आई थी। रुको, वहाँ पे नहीं होगा। डोर तो मैं ढूंढ के रहूंगी भाई। किधर है वो? किधर है वो? मैडम स्मोकिंग कर रही थी यहाँ पे। हाँ ये मुझे याद है। आप कभी गाड़ी नहीं चला सकते। मैं कार्स में बैठ भी नहीं सकती। राइट साइड ऑफ द कॉरिडोर। कौन सा कॉरिडोर? कौन से कॉरिडोर की बात हो रही है ये, वो भी बताइए ज़रा। ए बीच में से हटो यार। ये हम आ गए यहाँ पर, ठीक है, मेन पर आ गए। ये रहा वाइट रैबिट। मैं क्या कहती हूँ गाइस, हमको 5 मिनट का ब्रेक लेना चाहिए, क्या बोलते हैं? पाँच 10 मिनट का ब्रेक। ओपन हॉलवे देन लुक टू द राइट ऑफ डोर। कोड लैंग्वेज में बात म्यूट करो। This is the white rabbit. We went there on the left. Friends. ऐसे अगर देखो वापस हमें यहीं आना होता है, उसने ऐसा बोला था कुछ तो कोड में ऐसा था। If we cross this bridge, मैप पर जाओ। मैप पर मेरा मैप। मैप पर हम यहाँ पर हैं, वो मार्क दिख रहा है, वहाँ पर है हम। तो यहाँ से सीधा जाना है। मैप पर हूँ जी, बताओ। मैप से अगर मैं ये क्रॉस कर दूँ और लेफ्ट जाऊँ, डी सी ई इसमें जाना है हमें। वो डोर है कहाँ पे, कौन सी जगह पर है, बस वो देखना है। मूव लेफ्ट थ्रू द नैरो कॉरिडोर। यहाँ पे लेफ्ट एंड देन राइट एंड देन वी हैव 2 ways टू गो। व्हिच वन? अभी 5 मिनट यहीं रुको, मैं रास्ता बताता। ओए मैं क्या कहती हूँ, आगे चलते हैं। नहीं छोड़ो, बता दो, फिर भूल जाऊंगी मैं। हा। जल्दी बताओ। हमें डी पे जाना है, रुको, वहां से आएगा डी। वेट, फिर होगा ना मैप देखते हुए जाएंगे। मैप, ये रहा मैप। अब हम कहाँ है? ओ हम ज्यादा अच्छा, इसी यही वाला कॉरिडोर तो है। ये डी है, ये एल है, दिस इज डी। जहाँ भी हम हैं ये डी है। नहीं, जब भी मिस्टर मुलान पूछे तब हमेशा बोलने का कि मैं नहीं बताऊंगा। अरे ना, तो वो गलत बात है, हेल्प करनी चाहिए, बहुत गलत बात है ये तो। ये अंदर क्या है? अच्छा ये उसके आर पार दिख रहा है। नेवर माइंड। हाँ वही है, जाना है, पीछे जाओ मैप के साइड। आप कंफ्यूज कर रहे हो यार, एक जगह ओ चीट, कंफ्यूज कर रही हूँ मैं। अच्छा रुको, हम मेन पर हैं, ठीक है। ये मैंने खोल लिया मैप। अब मेरे को एंड ये बताओ कि कौन से कहाँ पे जाने का है। अब मैं यहीं वेट कर रही हूँ, तुम लोग बता दो आराम से, मैं तब तक खा लेती हूँ। वही लाओ, माउस और कीबोर्ड दो यहाँ। अरे ये नहीं होता, मेरे को बताओ, मैं करूँगी। को बताओ, मैं यहाँ पर हूँ। ओ पर हूँ मैं, ओ है ना ये, हाँ ओ पर हूँ मैं। हमको घर जाना है। Strada, Stradina. Is this? What is this? This is so confusing. एक और ट्राई करते हैं, ठीक है। यहाँ से लेफ्ट। On this map, the red pin is your current location, yes. If you are trying to find the door or entrance you were looking for in the previous screenshot, from the red pin, go left along the white corridor. Continue left until you reach the junction. अरे अरे एक मिनट भाई, ये डायरेक्शंस मेरे को नहीं समझते, सब समझते तो थोड़ा। From the red pin go left, ठीक है। This is the left. I will go there. Along the white corridor. Okay. Continue left until you reach the junction near the circle marked D. ठीक है। The entrance is in the corridor area, not on the large open white area to the right. Corridor area. Left. And here. And here. What? The entrance is in that corridor area, not on the large open white area to the right. Oh, right में नहीं बोला था। तो एक मिनट, we are here. We are at B now. Corridor area. Corridor area, not on the large white area. वो सही था क्या? सही था, सही जा रहे हो। अब मुझे क्या पता तुम कहाँ तक पहुँचो। जाना था। एक मिनट रुको। भी जाना था। ये तो ब्रिज आ गया ना। हाय हाय। जहाँ बोट है। बोट तो बहुत सारी है। तेरी बोट। कूद जाऊं इस पे? कूद नहीं सकते, पागल हो जाएंगे। देखो गाइस, ऐसे नहीं बोलते, गलत बात होती है। रुको, तुम लोग वेट करो, मैं ढूंढ के रहूंगी। रुक जाओ तुम। उनसे पूछो क्या, ये बता नहीं रहे, हेल्प नहीं कर रहे, मेरी हेल्प ही नहीं कर रहे। Better area. This is not here. This is not here. This is not here. Not here. Not here. Not here. Very what? Not here. Not here. इधर रुको, एनपीसी कुछ काम के नहीं। मुझे बहुत ज़रूरी मीटिंग है, मैं रुक नहीं सकती। आई हैव अ वेरी इम्पोर्टेंट मीटिंग, वेरी इम्पोर्टेंट, यू नो। वो अलग बात है, हम रास्ता भटक गए हैं, बट ठीक है। मैं बोलता हूँ आपको, मैं वीडियो और उसका टाइम स्टैम्प बताता, देखो। Okay, here, not here. वहाँ पे अचानक ही पहुंच गए थे, उसके बाद से वो डोर गायब ही हो गया। यार ऐसे ही अचानक से मिल जाए ना, क्या बिगाड़ा है मैंने? नहीं आ गई मैं। बाकी जो पैसे भी कनेक्टेड ही है। ओके, आप मेरे को ये बताओ, आप सही जाकर पीछे क्यों आ जाते हो? मैं सही जा रही थी, बट सही कौन सा रास्ता था वो तो बताओ। को क्या पता मैं सही जा रही थी? हाँ, ये देखो, ये हैट वाली शॉप आ गई। इसके पास वो वाला था, वो गलत दरवाजा, ये वाला। गए थे क्या? तो कुछ भी नहीं है, तो हमने देखा ही नहीं था। पूरा जाओ ना, आधे रास्ते से वापस आ जाते हो। पूरा तो देख कर आई हूँ। यहाँ पे भी नहीं है, वहाँ पे भी नहीं है। हाँ, आ गई मैं। ठीक है, हम काफी नीचे हैं, क्यों ऊपर है हम? खुद से ही जा रहे हो। अब यहाँ से इधर जाओ। ये तो हमने देखा था अभी ना, नहीं देखा? देखा था, यहाँ पे नहीं होगा। ये हमने देखा है अभी, वहाँ पे गए थे हम। इधर देख लेते हैं आगे पहले। मैप के पास जाओ, मैप के पास। मैप किधर? ये रहा, यहाँ पर हूँ मैं। सब रुको, रुकी हुई हूँ, बताओ बताओ। देखो आपको वो एन दिख रहा है, एन एकदम कॉर्नर पे नीचे, हाँ दिख रहा है मुझे राइट में। एन में जाना है हमें। अच्छा बिल्कुल बॉर्ड, बिल्कुल एंड राइट में है। ओके, जो वो लाइन लाइन है वहां पे जाना है। तो हम इस रास्ते पे जा रहे हैं क्या? रुको, एक और मैप देखना पड़ेगा कि मैं कौन से रास्ते पे जा रही हूँ। यहाँ पे भी होगा ना एक मैप। मैं हूँ मैप, मैं हूँ मैप। मेरा मैप यहाँ पर है। अभी मुझे बताओ हम किधर जा रहे हैं? नहीं, हम ऊपर जा रहे हैं, तो उसी साइड जाना है हमें। यहाँ पे एम एन ऑल दिख रहा है मैप पे, बट यहाँ क्यों नहीं लिखा? यहाँ भी लिखो यार। ये रहा, इस ट्रेडीना डेल फोर्नो, उसका क्या नाम था? रुको, का नाम दिखता है मेरा मैप। हम यहाँ पर है। एन का नाम, एम का नाम क्या है? सेन जोवनी। चेक करो, इसमें मैप चाहिए था स्क्रीन पर। हाँ ना, मैप नहीं है लेकिन। समझा। बट अगर मेरे हाथ वैसे मैप दिखता ना साइड बाय साइड तो समझ आता, ऐसे मुझे बार बार रुक के देखना पड़ रहा है। एक मिनट, ये रहा। नहीं, ये नहीं है। गोंडोले, गोंडोले, रेडा पिसारो। मुझे ये नेम्स याद रखने पड़ेंगे। ये कौन से उसके हैं? एम के किसके? रेडा पिसारो मैप। ये रहा। अरे हटो भाई, यहाँ पर हूँ मैं। यहाँ से मुझे आगे जाना है। बट अभी तो पूरा का पूरा एसएस भेज दिया, अब तो जा सकते हो। ऐसा क्या? रुको, वापस हम जाते हैं। यहाँ पे एक और मैप था ना, ये रहा। वापस हम यहाँ गए, ठीक है। अब हम हैं पी पर। वेट वेट गाइस, पर है पी से हमें जाना है क्यू पर। आई एंड क्यू। आई इज आई क्या है? स्ट्रेडीना डेल फोर्नो। और क्यू है प्लाजा डेल पुलिसिया। ओ प्लाजा डेल पुलिसिया, वो पुलिस स्टेशन जो था। बट ऐसे इधर जाओ, इधर जाओ, इधर जाओ। ये तो रास्ता बंद हो गया लेकिन। वो गाइस थोड़ा सा स्ट्रेडीना डेल फोर्नो। के ऊपर आ गए। अब हमें जाना है जे पर। जे इज डेला सांता मरिया। सांता मरिया। तो आर वी, एक मिनट, आर वी क्रॉसिंग द ब्रिज? नो, वी आर नॉट क्रॉसिंग द ब्रिज, वी हैव टू गो हियर। I guess I am going right. ये रहा डेला सांता मरिया। वी आर एट जे। जे से यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा कंफ्यूजिंग है। जे से 2 रास्ते जाते हैं इधर। आई गेस सीधा जाना है, सीधा जाना है प्रोबेबली। हाँ, ये छोटू सा रास्ता दिख रहा था। अभी मैप दिखाओ। हम यहाँ गए। अब इस रास्ते पे जाना है क्या? इधर ही है रास्ता वैसे। ये रहा, पहुंच गई मैं गाइस। ओह माय गॉड, माय गॉड, मैप देख के पहुंची हूँ मैं। कम नहीं समझना जरा भी। आप तो वन पीस के जोरो के जैसे बन गए। अब मैंने वन पीस नहीं देखा। बस अभी कहीं पर भी टर्न मत लेना। We did it guys। और अच्छा, इसको ओपन भी तो करना है। अभी तो हमने डोर ढूंढा है। 28469 28469। ओह माय गॉड, ओए दरवाजा खोल के एक और जगह पे पहुंचा दिया। ओए मार दिया क्या इसको? हेलो,
Hey, you.
खुल
I
गया।
can't lose them.
अब इसके पीछे भागो भाई साहब, नहीं घूमने का है मुझे। ए रुको, ए भाई रुक जा, मेरे को नहीं घूमना है। वो तो इसकी तो ऐसी की तैसी। किधर गया ये? इधर। ओह माय गॉड, दूर भागे जा रहा है वो। भाई रुक, तू रुक जा। किधर भागेगा? ये सारे रास्ते देखे मैंने। हाँ, ये रहा। फिर से दूर हो गया। अरे जल्दी भागना। कहाँ से जा रहा है भाई ये? पकड़ लिया, पकड़ लिया।
Move over.
अरे भाई, ये 2 मिनट के काम पर पूरा 1 घंटा लगा दिया।
Too many!
गुम हो
Too
गया।
many masks! The murderer could be standing.
Shush.
They're watching me and laughing.
किसको फोन कर रही है?
Yes, Detective Locke?
The murderer got away. I'm coming back. But it looked like he dropped something when he climbed the first wall.
All right, I'll go and see. For my part, unfortunately, I could do nothing for the victim. He was already dead. I have already alerted the Italian authorities. I will see what I can find while I wait for them.
लो, इसको भी पकड़ नहीं पाए। अरे वो गेम का लॉजिक है, मेरी कोई गलती नहीं है। गेम ही ऐसा है, भगा दिया उसको। मैं पकड़ सकती थी उसको, भाग गया यार। पैसे, बहुत सारे पैसे।
There must be several tens of
ये
thousands
जोकर
of
क्यों नाच
dollars
रहे
in
हैं?
this bag.
उनका कुछ तो इवेंट चल रहा है।
A pair of women's glasses. Was Ratchet planning a new identity?
ये वीडियो तो बस 33 मिनट की थी, यहाँ 3 घंटे की स्ट्रीम। ठीक है यार, मतलब होता है.
The victim was stabbed. Apparently the method of choice in this case.
में क्या है?
A bunch of keys. If, as seems likely, Mr. Wadi is a resident of Geneva, then one of these may belong to his home there.
May or may not.
Various clothes in his suitcase. Mr. Wadi was obviously planning to leave this city.
Wadi Aziz. क्या ये?
Mr. Wadi's Swiss passport. I'll see if I can find a match on the internet to confirm his identity.
Okay. अच्छा है हम लोग भी ज्वाइन हुए गेम में.
I must admit I'm not right. This is wrong. I do not think that's the right answer.
दिखाओ बे. रुको. बगदाद. Okay, cool. Beyond Turin city. वापस दिखाओ. सिटी कहाँ लिखा है? Wadi Aziz. Switzerland. Switzerland. Authority. Date of expiry. एक मिनट. था क्या यहाँ पे? नहीं था. So Aziz. ओ अच्छा, इसका नाम ही गलत रखा है मैंने.
Think, Poirot, that
या अब सही है.
my little grey cells did
देखो
not
गेम
let me
फाइनली
down.
खत्म हो गई. हाँ, अब समझ ले कि मैं 5 टप क्यों दे रहा था आपको. अरे यार, मतलब ये यार होता है कभी कभी. देखो मैं ना वो ढूंढ सकती थी. बात ये है कि मुझे मोशन सिकनेस है और मैं इतना घूम के ना थोड़ा सा ऐसे डिजी हो गई थी, तो बस इसलिए. अच्छी बात है ना, तुम लोगों ने हेल्प करी. हाँ दीदाऊ के लिए हाफ. Analyze the crime scene. I must examine the crime scene undisturbed by the police. हाँ, ज़्यादा डिजी हो गई हूँ मैं. और कुछ भी है क्या यहाँ पे? 4 ही हुआ. एक और चीज़ रहेगी. But where?
The victim was stabbed. Apparently the method of choice in this case.
क्या है भाई? फिर से ओह यहाँ पे कुछ है. मैं बोलने वाली थी फिर से नहीं घूमना मुझे. शिफ्ट रन. मेरे को लग रहा है मेरे से ज्यादा खाने की जरूरत आपको है दीदाऊ.
A false passport with Ratchet's picture. Clark? Ratchet? How many others? Now he will become Enrico Caldo. It appears Ratchet changed his identity as often as his socks.
है ना? एक और वो भी डिफरेंट नेम से पासपोर्ट. हद हो गई भाई. काल्डो एनरिको. क्या अब money in the backpack. Intuitions allow you to draw your own conclusions from a deal with Cairo from the Armstrong case. Armstrong case से तो नहीं मिला था I guess उनको शायद.
According to the information I have, this is a solid choice.
Okay.
I'm sorry I couldn't catch the suspect, Mr.
कुछ
Poirot.
चाहिए तो बताओ आपके पैसे
There
से
is no
दिला
need
दूंगा मैं
to
आपको.
apologize,
वाह,
mademoiselle.
शाबाश.
Your efforts were marvelous. I found some information about Mr. Wadi.
Did you access the FBI database?
Don't worry, my little grey cells were enough. However, the database may confirm the origin of these banknotes.
No need. I included them when I continued my investigation.
Excellent.
गाइस ये क्या है? NA174 NA1000. अरे क्या है ये? क्या चीज है? AMN 215. हाँ? B क्या करना है मुझे इसमें? मेरे को समझ नहीं रहा.
No, Joanna. That doesn't track. No, this isn't. Come on, Joanna. No. Come on, Joanna. No, I don't need Mr. I don't need Mr. Poirot to tell me I'm wrong.
अरे तो इसमें से तो एक भी नहीं है. अच्छा आगे भी है. ये भी है क्या? Hello?
Come on, Joanna. That's a rookie mistake.
दिमाग इतना सहन नहीं कर पा रहा. आगे भी. ओ अच्छा यहाँ भी है. ये नहीं पता था मुझे. देखो ये रहा. 202 नहीं है. 3 है. 503 भी नहीं है. ये रहा 203.
That's it. No rookie mistake there.
हाँ, I am intelligent guys. और 215 and 8215 नहीं. 649 है. यहाँ पे और कुछ नहीं है. What is this? And ये रहा.
Score. 1 for the good guys.
And ये रहा.
That's it. No rookie mistake there.
हाँ सब क्लिक कर दो.
Mr. Poirot, it's part of the ransom money from the Armstrong case.
You are surprised?
I suppose not. So Ratchet had it in an account at the Banque du Lac.
It would seem so. He knew the serial numbers on the banknotes could be traced, and he could not spend it, so he stashed it there.
But now he's run low, something he didn't count on. He hopes enough time has passed so he can begin to spend the ransom money.
There is something else he didn't count on.
What's that?
He didn't count on you, Detective Locke, and your tenacity.
Thank you. But we are still left with a murderer on the loose.
But we progress. We know Mr. Wadi had an appointment with Ratchet. He had a bag full of money and a passport with Ratchet's photo, but a new name. What is your opinion about the passport?
What about Ratchet's passport? Ratchet wanted to disappear again, hiding behind another fake identity. The passport reveals Ratchet's true identity. I guess disappear.
I discovered that he was arrested in Armenia for trafficking in stolen art and was supposed to be arraigned in January. Once again, he changed his identity and vanished.
You are correct, mademoiselle. He also told me that he was threatened, and that threatening letter we found in his room was real. He had to disappear once again.
देख लो आइजन कैसे संभालता है ये भाई इनको. हो मेरे को इतना परेशान करके बोलते कैसे संभालता है. हद हो गई. बॉय मिस्टर मुलान टेक केयर. एंड तुम तीनों जब ट्रीट लोगे मेरे तरफ से फोटोज जरूर भेज देना. मुझे काफी खुशी होगा. अरे अरे मिनाटो, थैंक यू डिस्कॉर्ड डीएम कर देना विद द गेम रशिया फोबिया। अरे डन मिनाटो, आज रात को फोटो भेजूंगा, मेरे लाइब्रेरी में है।
Maybe the killer didn't take the money because we interrupted him.
Perhaps, but the bag is not very big. He could have easily escaped with it. I do not think he was interested in the money.
If the motive isn't money, then what?
It suggests a new motive altogether. Perhaps passion or revenge.
Passion or revenge?
Revenge seems like an obvious motive to me. The murderer carefully followed Wadi from the fountain to the new meeting place despite Wadi's precautions. That is cold and careful.
Excellent. We cannot yet know for certain, but that is a sound psychological analysis. We have an idea of the motive. It is the same motive as that of our 12 would-be murderers on the train. But we still must know who was under that mask.
मेरा एक request है मुलान for you. बताओ. Who is the murderer? The same murderer who killed Ratchet? The murderer hired by Ratchet? Probably.
I think Wadi's killer is also Ratchet's murderer. The motive for both deaths was revenge, and both are related to the Armstrong case through the ransom money.
Exactly. So our murderer is linked to the Armstrong case. The money is linked to the Armstrong case. But these glasses that I found in the bag, they must have something to do with this case too.
Wait, those glasses mean something to me.
Huh? Suzanne?
Wait, I know. I've seen these. They belong to Suzanne Moreau, little Daisy's nurse. I remember seeing them in her bedroom, but they were gone the day she died.
I remember the press saying that the nurse had committed suicide.
I've always believed otherwise, and the glasses are proof that she was killed by Ratchet or his accomplice. He took those glasses. I always had a gut feeling, but now, Mr. Poirot, now I have proof Suzanne was innocent.
Yes, you do. But the question I ask myself is this. Why did Ratchet keep these glasses?
In my investigation at the time, I had already found Daisy's hair clip in one of Ratchet's hideouts, and now Suzanne's glasses end up in this bag, which was a delivery to him.
2 objects from 2 victims of Ratchet.
Keeping an object belonging to his victims as a memento of the murder. He was a fetishistic killer, a trophy hunter. Okay, we managed to clear up some of the gray areas. What now?
The bag only contained a fraction of the $1 million ransom of the Armstrong case. The rest must still be in a secure place. I will make a wager with you that it is the Banque du Lac in Geneva where Mr. Wadi worked.
Wadi was also the keeper of Ratchet's secrets. They were killed by the same murderer.
Agreed. Well, there is nothing more we can do here except wait for the police. Prepare yourself for a long evening with the police. We have a lot of explaining to do.
And after that?
A visit to Geneva, perhaps?
मैं 1 सेकंड के लिए भी नहीं लगा रही। भाई चैप्टर 9 में तो बहुत टाइम लग गया, हमको ज्यादा ही घूम गए। No, Minato, no.
Here you are at last. I was worried about you.
We just left the police station. We had to explain to the Italian police that we were not murderers.
What? Another murder?
I'll tell you when we're underway. Are all passengers and staff aboard?
Yes, everyone is here. We were waiting for you.
Excellent. Let's not waste any more time. We have to make a longer than usual stop in Lausanne.
What?
बैठ जाना चुपचाप, एक
Long
आवाज
enough
नहीं
to do a
निकलनी चाहिए।
little banking
अरे
in
ये
Geneva.
क्या जबरदस्ती है, नहीं दिखना मुझे फ्रॉम। फिर एक दिन के लिए अब मान भी जाओ, शर्माओ बचना। अरे मिनाटो नहीं, बिल्कुल भी नहीं लगाऊंगी वो। हम ऐसे गेम खेलने लग गए तो खत्म है।
But this is madness. A 13th murderer of Ratchet?
Mon ami, he was not well liked.
But Monsieur Michel would have seen anyone enter Ratchet's compartment. And there were another 10 people milling about, taking their turn at stabbing him. How could they not notice an uninvited killer?
+1 आइजन गेम ये खेलेंगे, मौत अपनी होगी बाबा, शाबाश। प्रथम तुम ना पिटना चाह रहे हो, मैं बता रही हूँ, बहुत बुरी तरह पिटोगे। ये बंदर फिर से आ गया। अरे वो ट्रेन का मालिक है भाई। Why didn't Mr. Michel see the murderer? False testimony?
The 13th killer could have acted when Michel was smoking on the platform at Vinkovsky. But even after the train departed, Michel was absent from his post at the end of the corridor several times the night of the murder. I must know where he really was and when.
The murderer is still on the train, yes?
Yes, he most certainly returned to the train.
How can you be sure?
It's obvious. I mean, I hope Mr. Poirot agrees.
Please continue, Detective Locke.
I'm downloading Days Gone. अब ये Days Gone क्या है? What is the proof that the murderer is still on the train? He ran in the direction of the Venezia railway station. He is best ticket out of Italy is aboard. There is no one missing on the
All
train.
the passengers and crew are still aboard. If the killer of Mr. Wadi had remained in Venice, we would have noticed right away that someone was missing, and we could have alerted the authorities.
I promise you, I made certain everyone was aboard before we embarked.
Book, calm yourself.
Calm myself? But we're back where we started. There is still another murderer on my train. Wait a moment. Can I change my mind about my verdict? Can we turn everyone over to the police?
Everyone? Including ourselves?
What? No. No. It's a nightmare.
Let us take it
जाओ
step by
पानी
step,
पियो,
my
एक भी बार
friend.
पानी
We
पीते हुए
can
नहीं दिखे
start
मेरे
by
को। जाओ पानी पियो।
eliminating all of the members
stream के
of
बाद।
the Ratchet jury.
गेम है Day Gone. Stay hydrated. अरे right. Thanks for reminding me. बट मैं पानी लेकर ही नहीं बैठी। अभी स्ट्रीम के बाद पीऊंगी। Open world zombie game type है। Oh, that you guys enjoy. मेरे को नहीं खेलना। Who are the 12 people who were both Ratchet's jury and executioners? Then Pasquarelli, एक तो तीजा बचे 7 8 10 दो और Debenham and Hubbard.
I do not think
Oh,
that's the
okay.
right answer.
So, Mr. Mori, Masterman.
I'm right again. That happens to me a lot.
Mulan,
If we
Candy Crush खेलो
eliminate
live.
the 12
है ना?
jurors, we
Should I
are
play?
left with
Candy
7
Crush खेलना चाहिए मुझे।
additional
Best game,
suspects.
एकदम
7.
best. Made for
It's
PC.
still too many.
I
मेरे
agree.
को जरा ये बताओ,
We must reduce
वो जो
our
टू-
list.
Excuse my
इसकी
impatience,
बॉटल
Poirot. It's
देखी
as if
रोज
my
कितना
beautiful train is cursed.
खत्म
Can
होती
you
है।
exonerate any of the 7?
I guess वो 3-4 दिन में हो जाती है शायद, मतलब कभी कभी। इस बुक सस्पेक्ट यार मेरे को तो लगता ही है।
I must admit I'm not right this time.
ये तो मारने
Yes.
को तैयार नहीं है।
Book
वो यूज भी
worked
होती है।
hard
हाँ
to
होती
get
है
me
ना।
aboard the train. He is definitely not a suspect.
Look, no.
Good job. Mademoiselle Locke cannot be a suspect. She pursued Mr. Wadi's murderer.
Dr. Constantine suspect? No.
Fantastic. Dr. Constantine alerted me to the 13th stab wound. He is not a suspect. I'm right again. That happens to me a lot.
Always.
I have 4 suspects left who I must now examine more closely. Miss Nielsen, Monsieur Maury, Monsieur Fauché, and Countess Andrény.
One of my employees? Suspicious?
All 3 got off the train in Venice to restock supplies. Any one of them might have slipped away without being noticed.
I suppose. But what of Countess Andrény? You cleared her yourself.
She is cleared of the first murder, but we know little of her movements here in Venice, so we still have 4 suspects to interview. Detective Locke?
I can't join you, Poirot. My chief saw something on the news about the case and my involvement. He's demanding an explanation. If I want to keep my badge, I have to call him.
Then you must do so by all means.
I'm sorry.
No need to apologize. I understand.
I'll make the call from my compartment. If you're looking for me, I'll be there.
वापस रिमाइंडर चालू करना पड़ेगा जब भी मैं बोलूं अभी आपको पानी पीना पड़ेगा ऐसा क्या?
There is, of course,
नहीं मानूं तो तुमको
one
पता लग रहा
other
है.
suspect with a motive for murder. The ransom money.
You mean Detective Locke? Then who did she chase? Who killed Aziz? We both saw the masked murderer standing over the body.
दारियो इसका दोस्त ही है. दारियो में मान नहीं रहा ये. Okay. Nielsen, Faucher, Maury, Countess Andrény and Michelle. इन सबको इंटेरोगेट करना है. ठीक है. और इधर जाते हैं. Okay.
Doctor, I need to question Countess Andrény.
I'm afraid that won't be possible, Mr. Poirot. The Countess had an anxiety attack when we arrived in Venice. She was terrified the police would come for her and her husband, despite how you concluded your investigation. I had to give her a sedative. She has been sleeping since.
You have stayed with her all the time we were in Venice?
Count Andrény begged me to watch over her. I have not left this room.
You're the reason she's in this state.
Book voted to absolve you all. I accepted his verdict.
I told her. I tried to reason with her. What she has already suffered, the strain of these last few days, it was too much.
I understand, Count. It's quite all right. I have the answers I came for.
Okay. अब बातें नहीं कर सकते हैं इससे पूछते हैं.
Ah, Michel, I have a few more questions to ask you, if you will allow me.
Anything, Monsieur Poirot. We are in your debt.
Please tell me your movements when we were stopped at Venice Station.
Once the compartments were cleaned and the linen refreshed, I stayed in my quarters.
Did you notice anything special? Comings and goings?
Monsieur Bouc had asked everyone to stay in their compartments. I would occasionally walk the train to ensure everyone was comfortable. Oh, I saw Monsieur Maury was all alone loading his crates of provisions. A great chef like that, reduced to petty labor, I would have helped him. But Monsieur Bouc had ordered me not to leave the train for any reason. So, Monsieur Maury was forced to labor alone.
Let us review the actual timeline of the night of Ratchet's murder, not the one manufactured to hide your crime.
I left the train in Minkowski for a smoke. Then I resumed my post. That was the truth. The train departed on schedule. But then, of course, an avalanche of snow blocked the tracks. At 12:45, Madame Hubbard and I met in her compartment to discuss how to adapt our plan.
Due to the snow and Poirot.
आपकी
The
नहीं
little
चलेगी.
play we
आपको
had
बोला
staged
था
for
मैंने
you
एक दिन में
had
एक
to
बार
be
खत्म होनी
rewritten.
चाहिए.
I left
मेरे
the
को लगा
compartment
आदत हो
at
गई होगी
approximately
इसलिए मैंने बोलना बंद कर
1:15.
दिया.
Then the curtain went up. Calls in the night.
यार
The
हो
red
जाता है ना.
kimono. All
भूल
for
जाती
my
हूँ बिना.
benefit.
And all for nothing, as it turned out.
Do not blame yourself, Michel. I am the theater critic no playwright wants to see in the audience.
3 और लोगों से बात करनी है हमें। यहाँ पर मिलेगा एक तो वो bartender.
You play well. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Thank you. Many years of piano lessons thanks to my mother. I try to play in a few clubs in Paris when I get the chance, but as you can see, it hasn't made me rich. What can I do for you?
Conversation only. Tell me about your time in Venice.
I had Monsieur Bouc's permission to see my sister. She lives in Marghera, just outside of Venice. She had a baby a few weeks ago. This was my first chance to meet my new nephew.
Monsieur Bouc gave you permission?
Yes, you can ask him.
Most assuredly, I will. What time did you leave and when did you return?
I left around 9:10 p.m. I was back by 10:45 p.m. When I got back, Hotaru was in a lot of pain. I gave him a back massage.
That would have been enough time to kill Monsieur Wadi and return to the train. May I see your knives?
Of course, they are here.
If you don't mind.
Help yourself. They are under the bar counter.
पी लूंगी आज से
Tell me again about your poker game the night of the murder.
It's a regular game to help relax after a long day. Let's see, we started around 11 p.m. We took a short break in 𝐏𝐞𝐫𝐢𝐩𝐡𝐞𝐫𝐚𝐥, Hotaru, Pierre and I. The game finished up around 2 a.m. We'd all had quite a bit to drink. Ah, yes, I left for about 10 minutes to refrigerate champagne for the next day. That must have been around 1 a.m.
Okay, cool. ठीक है, यहाँ पे कुछ नया ताज़ा नहीं है। कि ये तरह तुम बताओ परमिशन दी तुमने?
You told Fauché he could go into Venice?
Marghera, actually. Not so far away. It was his only chance to see his sister. He's been working every trade for weeks. There is never time to see the new baby.
Enough, Book. Your heart does you credit, but your common sense, it...
I know. But it's fine. Isn't it? He did come back.
Oh, it's fine, as you say. Unless he saw the baby, then killed someone else and returned to the train.
But that's monstrous.
Murder is always monstrous, my friend.
को बेबी इसके दोस्त पे डाउट क्यों हो रहा है?
Good evening, Monsieur Mori. May I have a moment of your time? I have a few questions to ask you.
Of course, as long as you don't mind if dinner is ruined.
I promise to be as brief as possible. What did you do while we were stopped in Venice?
With Freya's help, I loaded fresh produce for the next part of our journey. Then, you may not believe this, but my job requires a lot of physical labor. My back suffers. Fortunately, Jean has become quite adept at separating my vertebrae.
As you may know, I have solved the murder of Monsieur Ratchet.
That is a shame.
I beg your pardon?
The bastard sent my steak tartar back, telling John I was to burn it.
I will add it to the list of his crimes. One wound on Monsieur Ratchet's body was struck by a very sharp, thin-bladed knife. We haven't found it yet.
You think one of mine was used?
I'd like to have a look if you don't mind.
Mind your language. कोई नहीं, इसके बाद फ्रॉम देखने आना, डर के बहाने पानी भी हो गया। ये क्या तरीका है?
Too wide to have been used for the crime.
ये तो कुछ अलग ही है भाई। Wild card entry.
Tell me about your poker game the night of the murder.
We started around 11 p.m. when John finished his shift. We played until around 2 a.m. From what I remember,
yes, Fezzy.
It's a bit vague.
You played without a break.
Actually, we did break once for a smoke. John, Pierre, and I. When we stopped in 𝐏𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐾𝐫𝐢𝐩𝐡𝐞𝐫𝐚𝐥. When was that? Around midnight.
अभी हमारा एक सस्पेक्ट बचा है ना जिससे बात करनी है। अच्छा there is something here? Not really. ये door भी open है.
Good evening, Mademoiselle Nielsen. May I talk to you for a moment?
Of course,
course,
Milo
Mr.
इसके बाद
Poirot.
नहीं नहीं.
I'm
I
not
guess मैं
going to
इसके
bed
बाद
right
थोड़ा
away.
रेस्ट करूँगी. बहुत सर घूम गया मेरा. केम छो पर तो भाई मजामा विफ भाई. तमे केम छो?
Can you tell me your movements while we were stopped in Venice?
That'll be easy. I didn't move much at all. Let's see. I helped Hataru load all of the food crates aboard the train. Hataru had everything he needed, but I realized they forgot half of my order. I spent over an hour on the phone with the supplier without success. I had to change the dessert menu for tomorrow.
Dr. Constantine found a stab wound on Ratchet's body that was caused by a much thinner and sharper blade than the others.
Possibly a chef's knife?
My thought precisely.
And you'd like to see my knives?
If you wouldn't mind.
I would gladly show you if I had any, but I don't. I use the regular kitchen knives. You may search if you don't believe me.
I see.
All the knives the staff use are in the kitchen or in the lounge, except...
Except?
Hotaro prefers to use his own.
Monsieur Mori doesn't use the kitchen knives?
Not usually. I know he keeps a set of traditional Japanese knives in a box in his room. He doesn't let anyone else use them. Although now that I think of it, he has been using the kitchen knives lately.
Can you tell me exactly about your poker game the night of the murder?
We started around 11 p.m. In Vinkovsky, we took a short break. Hataru and Pierre went outside to smoke. Oh, and Hataru got sick around a few minutes past 1 a.m. 1:10 a.m. maybe? He spent about 15 minutes in the bathroom, but he didn't want to quit on a losing streak.
Did his luck improve?
No, so we played to around 2 a.m. He lost every hand.
उसने ये नहीं बोला था कि तीनों गए थे स्मोक करने.
I've talked to everyone, but some elements of the testimonies do not seem to correspond. I need to recheck a few things.
The knives of Mr. Mori. झूठ बोलता है. आज गुजराती सिखाएं आपको? नहीं नहीं नहीं. Train staff alibis. Mr. Mori and Mr. Fosher left the train in Vinkovsky to smoke. Entered Mrs. Hubbard's room. Again.
No, not good.
No, not good. Miss Nielsen does not smoke.
Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer.
Yeah. So, was not watching the hallway from...
I do not think that's the right answer.
12:55. Michelle? Fosher. Mr. Fosher boarded the train at 12:55 when Pierre Michel was not watching the corridor. Yeah. Was not watching the hallway from 12:45 to 1:15.
I must admit I'm not
Begin
right
again.
this time.
रुको. 10. No हिंदी तमें मारा पढ़ते ने गुस्सा दिलवा दिस. अरे मैंने गुस्सा नहीं दिलवाया. Nelson does not smoke. Hey. He boarded the train at 1:10 when Pierre Michel was not watching the corridor.
Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer.
Then
No, not good.
this and this. Miss Nielsen did not leave the train in Vinkovsky, so she was alone in the crew quarters.
Any of the three staff members had the opportunity to kill Ratchet when Monsieur Michel wasn't watching the hallway. My
Yeah.
little grey cells did not let me down.
हमने सस्पेक्ट सबको बना दिया सिवाय बुक के. Something is not quite right with Miss Nelson's testimony. I need to confront her. Okay, Miss Nelson से वापस बात करनी पड़ेगी. Freya Nelson told me that Mr. Murray never uses the kitchen's knives and keeps his personal Japanese knife in the crew quarters room 302. 302 वहीं पर है, पास में है. 302 देखते हैं, फिर उससे बात करते हैं. Nelson don't smoke, Nelson do. ये चला ले. अरे 302 is this. Yeah.
Box is secured by some sort of locking mechanism. The design is formed by 3 commas. What is the word in Japanese? Tamoe. And it's
Tamoe?
obviously missing a piece.
Tomoe? What's Tomoe? Yeah. Oh, I can move. Yes. Like this. Hmm. What did he? अच्छा, रुको. If I do, ये तो उधर जाएगा ही नहीं. ये जा सकता है. इधर आ सकता है. जाएगा. ये उधर जा सकता है. अच्छा, नहीं जा सकता है. What is this? ठीक है. जा सकता है क्या? नहीं, नहीं जा सकता. लॉक्ड है. और आगे नहीं जा सकते. ओके, वाटर भाई डिसलाइक मार दो. ये तो मॉड है भाई. बटी तुम जाके सो जाओ यार. वापस सो जाओ. जाओ, कुछ नहीं करो. तो क्या करना है मुझे यहाँ पे? मेरे को समझ ही नहीं रहा है. निकाल नहीं सकते. अच्छा, कुछ तो गड़बड़ है. यार, तो मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकती. ये ऐसे हो सकता है बस. ये भी मूव नहीं हो रहा, ये भी मूव नहीं हो रहा. यार रुको, अभी देखते हैं. तो भाई तो मैंने क्या है ये? अच्छा, मैंने 2 लीटर की बोतल पिहाती. अरे क्या? हिंदी में लिख दो. हिंदी में लिख दो. मुझे पता है मेरी कुछ तो शिकायत कर रहे तुम बड़ी को. तो मेरे को समझता है. यहाँ पे कुछ नहीं है और इसका पीस उसके अंदर होएगा इस पजल का पीस तो खोलना पड़ेगा रुको देखते हैं क्या सीन है ये यस definitely wrong here सारा क्योंकि ये इसके आगे भी तो नहीं जाएगा तो निकलेंगे क्या नहीं निकलेंगे आप पे बना है यहाँ 2 एरो बना है पर ऐसे तो मूव नहीं होगा अगर मैं इसको इधर करूँ तो एक मिनट तो अभी तो नहीं होगा फिर नहीं जाएगा ये नहीं ये जाएगा अच्छा और ये इधर जाएगा इसको इधर करूँ ये आएगा इसका क्या होगा
It's
फिर
still locked. I need to move the parts on the side.
ये और मूव करना है हमको अटक रहा है ये क्यों नहीं निकल रहा है इसको निकालना है मुझे तो नहीं निकलेगा यहाँ पे कहीं ये बीच वाला सेंटर पीस ये हमको निकालना है बट उसके लिए हमें इसको उठाना एक मिनट ये वापस नहीं जा सकता बस इधर बट ये भी तो नहीं आएगा फिर इधर जाएगा नहीं जाएगा ये इधर जाएगा ओ ये थोड़ा इधर जाता है तो इसको नहीं नहीं जाएगा इधर बैक वेलकम बैक आइजन ये हिंट देखती हूँ रुको Inspector. Yeah, I know this. What about that? ये रुको, what? वाला ओ ये रहा, ये तो था, हाँ ये था। विद मिनट यहाँ पे नहीं है कुछ भी, ये एक हो गया, यहाँ पे 3 है। फिर कैसे लाएंगे? थ्री, ये एरो वाला और उसके नीचे वाले 3 आएंगे। ओए ये नीचे कैसे गया? एक मिनट, कुछ तो गड़बड़ है, कुछ तो गड़बड़ है दया, कुछ तो गड़बड़ है। यहाँ पे है, यहाँ पे है, यहाँ पे है, ये ओ ओ ओ, ये तो पहले दिखा नहीं था। अरे टर्न करना है मुझे। नहीं नहीं नहीं, ये रहा। क्या इधर कुछ थी है ना? ओ इधर इधर, यहाँ पे है क्या? यहाँ पे नहीं है, क्या नीचे हो सकता है? यहाँ पर है, अगर मैं इसको इधर कर दूँ, बट ये नहीं जाएगा, ये इधर नहीं होगा। What? ये खुल गया, ये हाँ करते हम। जो चैट ये क्या है, इग्नोर करे चे अपने बानों में, क्या बात हो रही है? देखा मैंने बताया था। अरे मुलान जी आप सो जाइए, रहने दीजिए, ये गेम बहुत डिफिकल्ट है। कोई डिफिकल्ट नहीं है, खोल लिया मैंने वो लॉक। ऑर्थो और विफ दोनों निकल जाओ यहाँ से, दफा हो जाओ, मेरे को तुम दोनों से बात नहीं करने की है।
An object that looks like a broken comma. It must be part of something else.
यहाँ पे लगाना है। Knife.
Sushi knives, razor sharp.
यानी मैं मैडम की गुड बुक्स में हूँ, लेट्स गो। अरे अरे अरे, इतनी गलत फहमी।
Colteria Venezia.
देखता नाइफ सर्च करते रही हूँ, चेक।
Sushi knives, razor sharp. Sushi knives, razor sharp.
कितनी सुशी नाइफ है इसके पास?
Sushi knives, razor sharp.
साहब चलो अब उससे पूछें ज़रा इसके पर्सनल नाइफ के बारे में। मैडम जी आपको नाइफ चलानी नहीं आती है ना? आती है? तुम लोग आओ सामने, मैं तुमको नाइफ चला के बताती हूँ। ये देख रहे किसकी फील्डिंग सेट है? इन्हीं लोगों की है। मैं बस यही टाइप कर रहा था, फैजान भाई की गलत फहमी है।
I'm sorry, Monsieur Mori, but haven't you forgotten something? You haven't told me about the knives hidden in your room.
Ha! Yes, indeed. I forgot to tell you about those. They are my personal knives. I only use these knives. There are none better. I bought them all in Japan. No one is allowed to touch them except me.
देन ये अपनी नाइफ्स ये वो क्यों नहीं यूज कर रहा? Use these knives, there are none better.
What evidence can help me prove he's lying?
को एक मिनट, मैडम जी को नाइफ चलानी नहीं आती है, हमको हमारे ही चैनल से दफा कर दें, आज तक ऐसा कोई पैदा नहीं हुआ। देखो फिर वही बात, ट्राई 100% 0%। यार तुम लोग सारे अपनी टीम बना दे रहे हो, मैं नहीं बात कर रही, मेरे खिलाफ हो जाते हो तुम सब, गंदे लोग हो तो। I bought them all in Japan, no one is allowed to touch
I
them.
see nothing to prove he's lying. I have no way to prove he's lying. I'm afraid you are better at sushi than lying.
Whatever, Pratham,
What do you
whatever.
mean?
मुलान जी मैं आपकी टीम में हूँ, नहीं आप बिल्कुल भी नहीं है, पता है मुझे।
One of the knives has an inscription Coltelleria Venezia. Did you happen to go shopping tonight, monsieur?
Damn you, Poirot. Very well. One of my sushi knives has been missing since the night of the murder. I thought you were going to believe I killed Ratchet. He routinely sent back my dishes to be ruined. Why does God give rich people the money to afford the best cuisine, but not the palate to appreciate
बेबी डांट मुझे पड़ती है, आपके काम ही ऐसे हैं। मैडम जी को सिर्फ जुबान चलानी आती है फैजी भाई, नाइफ से भी बढ़िया चलाती, फ्रूट निंजा 2 में इनकी जबान ही थी।
I assure you that I
Buddy,
had nothing to
go.
do with any
क्या हाल चाल
murders.
मुलान जी?
I
हेलो
would have
विशाल,
an
वेलकम टू
easier
द
time
स्ट्रीम।
believing you,
मैं बढ़िया हूँ, आप
if
बताओ
you
क्या हाल
put
चाल?
that knife down.
Oh, yes, of course. Sorry.
What time did you leave on your little shopping trip?
I left around 9:30 p.m. I was back a little after 11:15 p.m.
Time enough to stab Monsieur Waddy and return. Very well, Monsieur Maury. That's all for now. If I have another question...
I'll be right here, cooking.
Of course you should be. अब क्या करने का है हमको, और किससे पूछ रहा था? हमने कर लिया, पूछताछ हो गई है सबसे। Confronting Miss Nielsen. Miss Nielsen is that chef ना? All good जी, all good, बस लाइव देखा तो हालचाल पूछने आ गया, चला बस थोड़ी देर में वापस काम पे। ओ, thanks for visiting, thanks for joining. ये, ओए यहाँ पे कुछ है।
A black feather. That reminds me of something.
हाँ तो हम खाते, हाँ। थैंक्स फॉर जॉइनिंग विशाल, लाइक भी कर देना स्ट्रीम को।
Remind me of what you did when the train stopped in Venice.
No problem. I helped Hotaru load all of the food crates aboard the train. Hotaru had everything he needed, but I realized they forgot half of my order. I spent over an hour on the phone with the supplier without success. I had to change the dessert menu for tomorrow.
भाई मुलान जी मासूम सी एक लड़की है, इनको नाइफ वगैरह का लाइसेंस नहीं दिया गया, मुझे ज़रूरत भी नहीं है। ये बहुत अच्छे से चलानी आती है किसका गला कब कैसे काटना है। क्या करे, रात को ही फ्री होते हैं बस, और ये बिजी पीपल। आए हो तो 2 बार लाइक करते जाओ, चाहो तो डिसलाइक का ऑप्शन भी है। ठीक है, डिसलाइक ही कर दो यार, ऐसे मॉड से अच्छा तो भाई डिसलाइक्स मिल जाए। I brought in all the food crates. Realized that they forgot half of my order, 1 hour on the phone.
That does not prove she's lying.
तो मेरे को डीसी पर आने से पहले वो बॉटल पूरी भरी हुई दिखनी चाहिए और रात तक ख़त्म होनी चाहिए। मैंने पढ़ा ही नहीं, क्या बोले तो पता ही नहीं मुझे। गला काटने वाली बात है। लाइक करो गाइस एंड सब्सक्राइब भी करें। वे भाई मैं इतना बुरा नहीं हूँ, मेरे मॉड ही बुरे हैं विशाल, मेरे ये दोनों मॉड बुरे हैं। I had to change the dessert menu for tomorrow.
She may be telling the truth, but I cannot be certain.
Yeah, no worries.
That does not prove she's lying. Mademoiselle, I believe you're hiding the truth from me.
What makes you say that?
The money of Mr.
Monsieur Maury
Mori.
was loading crates of food on the train.
Yes, I helped him. You can ask him yourself.
It's true. Monsieur Maury told me that Miss Nielsen did help him.
अरे तुम बुरे नहीं हो, लेकिन मैं तो नीचू, मैं भी विफ भाई में आता हूँ नीचू। वाह विफ भाई बेचारे। विफ भाई अब मैं बोलता अच्छा नहीं ना लगता, ये चीज़ आपने खुद बोल दी, ये बढ़िया काम किया आपने। तो कहीं
Monsieur Fauché did not see you helping Monsieur Maury.
He couldn't have. He wasn't there.
Indeed, Monsieur Fauché did not mention seeing Miss Nielsen or Monsieur Maury.
Yeah?
Michel saw Monsieur Maury carrying the crates of food alone. You weren't on the platform.
I did help Hataru.
The entire time? He carried so many crates, his back was sore.
Ah, I'm sorry about that. Okay, I'm guilty. I did leave him before we were finished. But I had to. There was no saffron he needed for a recipe. I volunteered to go into Venice and get him some. The Rialto market would be open late because of the carnival. He gave me money. I knew we weren't supposed to leave the train, but I only wanted to help. Mr. Mori can confirm this. Ask him. I saved dinner.
Okay.
On behalf of my palate, I thank you. How long were you gone?
I left at 9:10 p.m. and was back with the saffron around 11. That's when I called my supplier for the items I was missing.
Yeah, cool.
Miss Nielsen had almost 2 hours to buy the saffron, find a costume, kill Monsieur Wadi, elude Detective Locke, and make it back to the train for that phone call. Yes, it's possible that was enough time.
Oh my God.
Thank
Who
you,
is the
Mademoiselle
murderer?
Nielsen. That is all for now.
Sorry again, Mr. Poirot. I hope you enjoyed tonight's dessert.
वहीं आना पड़ेगा अब। आओ बताती हूँ मैं आपको, आओ। फिलहाल तो सोचा नहीं, स्ट्रीम आज वीडियो आएगी लेकिन अच्छा पूछा था क्या? अरे भाई आप स्ट्रीम कब करोगे? हाँ स्ट्रीमिंग ना हो रही इनसे। चलो टिक केयर, बाय बाय मुलान जी, पाजी, फिर आता अगर फिर हुआ तो। हैव अ ग्रेट स्ट्रीम। थैंक्स विशाल, हैव अ ग्रेट डे। स्ट्रीम करें ताकि हम वहाँ सुकून से रहें। मैडम जी बहुत गुस्से में लग रही हैं। Better to not join, rather joining and saying all these things. Okay, who doesn't have an alibi for the murder of Mr. Wadi? Mr. Mori? For sure.
This is wrong, but I'm never far from the truth.
Boy, Vishal boy.
No, not good.
Mori?
Think, Poirot, that is not a good answer. I must admit I'm not right this time. Think, Poirot, that is not a good answer.
Doesn't have an alibi. अभी तो
This
click
is
किया मैंने।
wrong, but I'm never far from the truth. I must admit I'm not right this time.
ये मैंने click
No,
किया था ना?
not good. I do not think that's the right answer.
चारों में से कोई भी नहीं ऑप्शन क्यों दिया है फिर? Stupid people. What the heck? ये 4 है और चारों ही रुको जरा वेट सिंगल नहीं करना आई गेस I can select mode. Okay, cool. Who doesn't have an alibi?
No, not good. I must admit I'm not right this time.
This and this. I'm sorry. हाँ ये हो सकता है.
Think, Poirot, that is not a good answer.
ये दोनों बोले कि ये साथ थे, नेल्सन और मोरी, बट नेल्सन भी चली गई थी, of for sure.
This is wrong, but
इसका तो
I'm never
alibi है.
far from the truth.
And who? Why? Porsche? Sorry?
I do not think that's the right answer.
सबको कर दूँ? इन तीनों को कर देती हूँ. अच्छा
That's
3
the
लोग
right
हैं.
answer.
ओके, बट एक मिनट. मिशेल ने तो मोरी को देखा था. So how come he doesn't have an alibi? Strange. अरे लॉक कौन से रूम में है? 105. Yes, to be the remaining suspect. तो हाँ मैडम जी, आप गुस्सा नहीं है क्या? देन बताइए. है ना, मैं तो कहता ही हूँ कि ये खातून थोड़ी गर्म मिजाज है. देन आप ये कहिए कि विवफाई एंड प्रथम भाई बहुत ही मासूम एंड शरीफ मौत हैं. स्टूपिड पीपल. Exactly, we are very innocent. Yeah, very very innocent. By the way, we are the owner. Plus one. नालायक मॉड्स हैं, एकदम नालायक, गंदे, बदतमीज मॉड्स हैं. पता नहीं मैंने इनको मॉड क्यों बनाया. सबका +1 निकाल दूंगी, मैं बता रही हूँ. O5 में कौन है? चाहिए, भूल गई थी. हाँ, ये अपना रूम है. अभी हमें रूम में नहीं जाना है. अभी हमें डिटेक्टिव लॉक के पास जाना है. ठीक है. 105 में है. यस, याद है मुझे. ओए तोड़ दूंगा, फोड़ दूंगा, जल्दी से तनख्वाह काट दूंगा. अरे तनख्वाह देने के लिए पैसे भी होने चाहिए तुम्हारे पास.
I am completely in the dark.
I will shine some light on the situation, my friend. I have 3 new suspects who could have killed Ratchet and Monsieur Wadi. Miss Nielsen, Monsieur Fauché, and Monsieur Maury. They all had periods of time during both murders to commit the deed, and their alibis are weak. A visit to family, and not 1, but 2 shopping trips.
But all are my employees.
Alas, yes, my dear book. But we
you are
have
the
no
boss
proof against
of
any
these
of them.
murders.
None of the 3 appears to have any motive whatsoever.
But this is a tragedy.
Do not give up hope. We will catch this murderer. There is still one place that may hold the evidence we need.
Geneva.
Exact.
Do not
चीटी की
give up
तरह
hope.
मसल दूंगा.
Well, that's
अरे
easy for you
शश,
to say.
एकदम
But what if
शश,
it's Freya?
तुमसे लेके काट
What
देंगे
becomes of
सुबह
dessert?
नहीं
If
लड़ाने
it's
का.
Sodaru, who will cook?
दफा
Me?
दो ना,
And the
मैं तुमसे
worst,
बात ही नहीं कर रही
if
थी.
it's Jean, who will serve the drinks?
I've been checking up on the Banque du Lac. I had to confirm my identity for Interpol, so they contacted my captain at the Berkshire Police.
I suspect he was not pleased.
That my vacation was actually an unofficial investigation? I'll say.
I would be happy to speak to him on your behalf.
Thank you. But he'll get over it. It's a chance to close the books on the Armstrong kidnapping. He stopped yelling, asked for a report, then granted me an extra week.
Excellent. What did you learn from Interpol about the Banque du Lac?
It's had a bad reputation for over a century. Customers have included the mafia, Nazis, corporate swindlers of every description, even heads of state.
It is true, this. It is the
काम
worst
से
kept
काट देंगे
secret in
चुपके से.
banking.
विवफाई
They
प्लान
take
नंबर
advantage
71
of the
चालू कर
bank's
देंगे रात
strict
में.
policy of protecting the
कोई प्लान
anonymity
नहीं है
of
तुम
its
लोगों के
clients.
पास, बस
This
बातें
is in
बनवा लो.
defiance of many laws from
I
multiple
salute you.
countries, including Switzerland
इतने
itself.
प्रो गेमर के मॉड हैं आप.
Of course, I have never taken advantage of such a corrupt system.
That goes without saying, my friend.
There are ongoing investigations, subpoenas, court orders. The bank will eventually have to comply, or its assets may be seized. But until then, it still thrives, thanks to its wealthy and powerful clients.
It sounds perfect for the late Monsieur Ratchet. Do you have any ideas?
The serial numbers from some of the bills match those from the Armstrong kidnapping. We agreed in Venice that the bulk of the money must still be physically in the bank's vault.
I concur, Detective Locke. Exemplary work. So, our next task is clear.
And what is that?
We need to get into Ratchet's safety deposit box.
There'll be codes,
Okay.
passwords.
And Monsieur Wadi would, of course, have known them all. The bag of money he carried is proof of that.
We'll need to find information about Ratchet's box in Wadi's office at the bank.
Most assuredly, but remember the secrecy involved. I doubt his office will contain all we need. Where else must we dig?
मेरे पास प्लान है प्रथम भाई. ऑपरेशन मोटा केओ स्टार्ट्स. I will help you if you need. बताओ. Any help I guess? Oh, तोबा फैजी भाई. हमारा वैसे तो ऑपरेशन चालू हो जाएगा रात में. डोंट वरी. तुम लोग दफा हो जाओ इससे पहले कि मैं तुम लोगों को टाइम आउट दूं. Where can I find information on Ratchet's safety deposit box? Apartment?
My little grey cells did not let me down.
Mr. Wadi couldn't keep all of his secrets at the bank. Hopefully we'll find something in his apartment. We already have his address thanks to his passport, and his keys we retrieved from his body.
The train stops in Lausanne at 8 a.m. But that's far from Geneva. I can delay the departure until 11 a.m. No later. The police are expecting us in Paris by the end of the afternoon at the latest. They won't tolerate any delay.
The bank doesn't open until 9. I can see only one way that gives us a chance to be on time.
How to go to Geneva?
Ferries travel between Lausanne and Geneva, but it would take over 3 hours. We can't depend on finding a faster boat. Better to take a taxi and pray traffic is light.
Okay. How to search the apartment and the office efficiently?
The best thing is to separate. One of us searches his apartment, the other searches his office. To access the safety deposit box, we need to find the key, the box number, and the passcode.
Suppose you find all this. How do you plan to get into the vault?
How to access the safety deposit box? Impersonating or search warrant?
We are going to use the bank's anonymity policy to our advantage.
And the quickest way is for you to impersonate Ratchet.
I would rather impersonate Jack the Ripper, but in the interest of justice, I will do it.
We need to find the account number.
Along with everything else.
I will say I want access to the vault. They don't ask for papers or even names. The vault information is enough.
I'm not hearing any of this. I run a train company. I don't rob banks.
Perfect. Let's recap the plan.
जा रही है ओनर्स से सहन नहीं होगा तो दफा हो जाओ. सहन नहीं हो रहा तो बरखुरदार आप हमें टाइम आउट दे दे. ऐसा हो नहीं सकता. एंड हम आपसे टाइम आउट ले ले. ऐसा हम होने नहीं देंगे. अरे जाओ भाई. और तो भाई काम तमाम करो इन बगैरत मोहतरमा का. पागल लोग है भाई. Put the steps of the plan in the right order. About it is safe. Go to Geneva by taxi. Meet up at the bank. Search Mr. Wadi's office and apartment. नहीं. This. नहीं separate. ये end में आएगा. Be separate. Office and apartment. Let's just save. Pretend to be budget. Let's save. Save. Search. 1 minute. ये और ये.
I do not think that's the right answer.
Okay. This is go to Geneva by taxi. Separate. Search Mr. Wadi's office and apartment. Pretend to be.
This is wrong, but I'm never far from the truth.
Okay. Office, apartment, find information, safe, safety deposit box. मिनट. जेनीवा जाएंगे टैक्सी से, फिर सेपरेट होंगे. Pretend to be Ratchet. मिस्टर 1 मिनट. मीटअप एट द बैंक यहाँ तो नहीं आएगा. यहाँ पे separate. Is it? I don't know.
Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer.
Plan number 210 ready to shoot. mod यूनियन जिंदाबाद, ओनर यूनियन जिंदाबाद। अरे अरे टेंशन, अब तो सीधा प्लान 420 ही एक्शन लाना पड़ेगा। यार अरे भाई साहब क्या हरकतें कर रहे हो भाई तुम, पागल हो गए हो। Find the information to open the safety deposit box before pretending to be that shit. Oh. Oh, okay, I get it. Information. ये, फिर ये, okay. This. Find the information. ठीक है. Separate information. Pretend. Search यहाँ पर आएगा, यहाँ पर आएगा.
This is wrong, but I'm never far from the truth.
Okay, wait. Geneva, separate, office and apartment, information, pretend. Meet up at the venue. Yeah, this is correct.
That's the right answer.
To sum up, we're going by taxi to Geneva.
right,
then we'll
left.
split up.
अरे, अरे,
You're going to search Mr. Wadi's
मुलान जी
apartment.
को हम
I'll
एक
search the
तरीके
office
से
of the
हरा
bank.
सकते
When we
हैं.
have all the
हलीम
information we
खिला के
need,
भाई हलीम
you
भेजे
pretend to be
जल्दी
Ratchet,
से
and we
मुलान
can
जी को.
finally find out
और
what
ये
Ratchet
नाइट
is
बीच
keeping
में आ रहा है,
hidden in his
इसको
safety deposit box.
It sounds
चलो.
impossible.
Not for Detective Joanna Locke and Hercule Poirot.
We should get some rest.
You are right, Detective. We face our greatest challenge tomorrow. Together.
Okay, cool. अब बैंक पर है.
9 o'clock. Our driver did well. It took barely an hour to get here from Lausanne.
But we must conclude our business in 1 hour as well. Book can only hold the train until 11 o'clock.
1 hour to find the key of Ratchet's safety deposit box, the box number, and its passcode. A lot to ask.
Indeed, which is why we must split our forces. I will take the cab to Monsieur Wadi's address. You must search his office.
I have you on speed dial. And thank you, Mr. Poirot.
For what, mademoiselle?
For trusting me.
नहीं टारगेट को हम खुशी से मरने नहीं दे सकते, तड़पा के मारेंगे. अरे भाई बड़े टॉर्चरस हो तुम तो. नाइट बॉट को भी डालो टारगेट लिस्ट में. तो अच्छा है. क्या कर रहा था हमें?
You there. I have an appointment with Mr. Wadi.
Let me check. I'm sorry, I don't see any appointments this morning at all. Mr. Wadi hasn't even arrived yet. Although he should be here by now.
नाइट बॉट को पकड़ो, थोड़ी कमजोर हो जाएंगे, फिर कोई टीममेट नहीं बचेगा इनके पास. भाई साहब.
Even though your customers are anonymous, considering the amount of money involved, you should still have a mention of a meeting.
Yes, I can't understand it. I'll be sure to ask Mr. Wadi when he arrives. In the meantime, you are more than welcome to wait in his office. I'll see you're not disturbed.
That's what I wanted.
Please follow me.
चलो चलो, किधर जाना है? जल्दी चलो भाई, टाइम नहीं है. मैडम बहुत धीरे चल रही हैं आप. ये क्या? ठीक है.
I can't understand where Mr. Wadi might be.
भागने ना पाए. मस्त प्लान है, डिवाइड एंड रोल करके मारेंगे.
I don't have much time at all.
प्लानिंग देखो इनकी. मैं अकेले ही काफी हूँ, तुम सबके लिए. सब बचा रही है.
It's closed.
Locked. Okay. Please. Al-Iraq.
I'm taking a picture of it. I'll send it to Poirot. It might be useful to him.
2018. Okay. What else?
I need the password. Maybe Poirot can help me.
We logged. कब लॉक है भाई? पासवर्ड दो यार.
A souvenir tower of Babel. Makes sense. We know that Mr. Wadi is from Iraq, and the ancient tower is said to have been built there.
What is this? क्या करना है इसमें? कोई तो पजल है, रुको देखते हैं.
Alice in Wonderland, again. Mr. Wadi seems to have really liked this book.
ए रुको रुको. Bold letters. 2 3 3 4 9 2 3 3 4 9 2 2 3 3 4 9 2 2 3 3 4 9 2 2 3 3 4 9 2 6 letters. Is it a code?
I managed to get into Wadi's office. I did a quick preliminary search. Everything is locked, including his computer. All I could find was a photo with a date on it. I just sent it to you. Maybe you can use it.
Thank you. That might help. I've just arrived at the apartment. I'll call you when I find something.
As quick as you can. I can't stay here long.
अच्छा, दोनों केसेस तो हम ही सॉल्व करने हैं. ये लोग कुछ काम नहीं करेंगे. ठीक है. Okay.
This is definitely not Monsieur Wadi's apartment. Ah, here we are. Let's see if the key I picked up in Monsieur Wadi's luggage in Venice will open his door.
मैं लेफ्ट से फ्लैंक करता. सामने से क्लोन बेट भेज कर गुमराह करो. फिर आप राइट से झपट लो. वाह वाह, लैंडिंग तो बड़ी अच्छी है तुम लोगों की.
Great.
और स्लो करो, और स्लो. अभी तो बहुत टाइम है ना हमारे पास. विजिट बस कुछ है क्या यहाँ पे?
A dart, a familiar projectile found in any pub in England.
Cool. Oh, that's the same. 3 3 9. Is it the same book? 63396 3396. I Capitan 96. Sure, wait. Bad tea party. 3 3. It's a 4-letter. 9 6. I guess 3396 is that वो कंप्यूटर का पासवर्ड. Let's see. 396. और कुछ भी है यहाँ पे. Meet me in Venice in December 18. On December 18 at 10 p.m. Confirm the appointment. Bring me 50 bundles, the Italian passport, and the red glasses.
The key to the password is close. I can feel it.
Look in the old edition of 1865 on pages 88, 91, 94, 96, 98. I have changed the passcode. The new one is 96, 98. So, are you talking about this book? 88. 87 पे भी तो है. 88. 91. नहीं ये नहीं है नहीं ये नहीं है I'm talking about something else. Start.
I think this belongs here.
ये 6-digit letter 233492. Is it? नहीं. क्यों गए? रुको अभी देखते हैं इसको. ये घुमा सकते हैं क्या? घुमा नहीं सकते. और बाकी चेक करती हूँ. वेट. और भी ये रूम पूरा चेक नहीं किया मैंने.
This computer won't give up its secrets easily.
Okay, no worries.
A Swiss and Arabic keyboard.
Oh, Arabic.
A Swiss and Arabic
वो जो फोटो
keyboard.
के पीछे लिखा था. Now I remember. ये कोई आया है.
A bizarre endgame to be sure, but I suspect checkmate is possible for white in 3 moves. Let's see.
चैट में चेस किससे आता है? ये कौन है? इसको क्या काम है?
Who are you? What are you doing in there?
I am Hercule Poirot. I am working with the police. You are Monsieur Wadi's neighbor?
Yes, next door. I heard a noise. I thought it was Mr. Wadi who had come home. I don't know him very well. A delivery man left a package for him with me.
Okay. Live next to... I thought when the boy had come home.
You don't know your neighbor very well.
Yes, what of it?
How is it that Monsieur Wadi has a picture of you on his desk? There is quite a family resemblance. You wouldn't be his brother by any chance?
Why are you going through his things?
As I told you, I am working with the police.
All right, yes. I'm his brother, Mehdi Wadi. Do you know where he is?
I am very sorry, sir, but I have some terrible news for you.
Oh,
Your
no.
brother has been murdered. You have my sincere condolences.
Oh no. Aziz, my wife, my son, their hearts will break. Everything he did was for his family. He brought us here from Iraq to give my son a better future. We can't go back. You won't.
Do not fret, Monsieur Wadi. I do not want to cause trouble for you and your family. I am here to catch his murderer. When did you last see your brother?
2 days ago. He was on his way to Venice. It was not a journey he
Venice
was
में
looking
तो
forward to. I knew something was wrong, but he promised all would be well soon. My son will be heartbroken. Aziz made a point of reading to Fadi every night so he could learn English. We hope to legally emigrate there one day.
Your son, Fadi. What did Monsieur Wadi read to him?
His favorite book is Alice in Wonderland. The nonsense of it all. Why?
It is the answer to a question I had. I believe your brother was a good man, forced for some reason to keep secrets, and that got him killed.
Sir,
Okay.
there is something else. Aziz left me a letter to open if anything should happen to him.
Could you show it to me?
Yes, I will get it.
Yeah. Brother, a man named Rachel found me at the bank. He threatened to kill you and your family to force me to do illegal things. Mehdi, if I die violently, this man will be responsible. Send an anonymous message to the police. Tell them of his safety deposit box in the bank. Dulac. His bank account number is 82664. They will know what to do. Goodbye, my brother. Give my love to Aisha and Fati. I wish you all a good life.
It all makes sense. It's horrific. But to Ratchet, it would be just business as usual. At least I have Ratchet's account number, 82664.
Yeah.
Thank you for giving me this letter. Let me assure you, the man Ratchet cannot harm you. He was killed before your brother was.
Really? Who did it? The one you say hunted Ratchet?
Yes, without a doubt. I promise you I will find them.
Sir, we have no papers. The police...
Your secret is safe with me, monsieur.
Thank you. Thank you,
Such
sir.
a good detective he is.
Now, I must go to my wife and son. Tonight,
Please,
I will read to
empathetic.
Fadi from Alice in Wonderland, and we will remember my brother.
I need to notify Mademoiselle Locke that I have Ratchet's bank account number.
Yeah. Just like a police lineup. Okay, एक मिनट यहाँ पे और कुछ चीज़
That may be useful to Mademoiselle Locke or me. I'll take a photo.
Okay. What is this? पता नहीं क्या क्या लिखा हुआ है भाई. Anything else? Nothing. ये तो यहाँ पे तो बहुत सारी चीजें हैं भाई. सब कुछ इसने ऐसे पजल ही बना रखे. What is this?
Staring at the clock won't help, Poirot. Staring at the clock won't help, Poirot.
June 37956480. ये क्या है?
This could be the password to Monsieur Wadi's office computer. He must change it every month. It seems to have a logical sequence, but I need to find the one for December.
Okay, we will find it. Hold on. It's Sabahashin Qaf. Sabahashin Qaf. Okay. And 50, 1 minute, 3795 648. Oh. 509694 52. Huh? 070. अब करते रहो साहब, बाद में परेशान करूंगा. अब डीसी पर. हाँ, शाबाश. यार ये कुछ तो है. 53795 680. Okay. 8 6. क्या लॉजिक है ये? 7 0 601 90. Okay. This is 5690. तो यहाँ पे 45 होगा पहले. ये ठीक है. 5 6 4 कैसे है? ओके. तो 01 51 51 9 519 2 3 5193. मेरे हिसाब से ये 5193 होगा. 5 1 9.
If that's the
Oh my
password
God.
to the
First time में
computer
correct हो
in
गया.
Monsieur Wadi's office, we still need to translate the Arabic characters. And there weren't any Arabic characters on the office computer's keyboard. We need to find out which keys these Arabic characters correspond to on a Swiss keyboard with its Latin characters like the one in Monsieur Wadi's office. Et voilà.
और कितने टाइम तक स्ट्रीम होगी? फ्रॉम देखना है, आपको खाना भी खाना है। मैं सोच रही हूँ कंप्लीट कर लूँ। अभी 10 चैप्टर हुए हैं एंड इन टोटल 13 है। आई डोंट नो कितना टाइम लगेगा इसको, देखते हैं। अभी रुक जाओ, विल सी। मेरे को एक मिनट, स्विस कीबोर्ड है ये।
This computer won't give up its
और
secrets
पानी भी
easily.
पीना है, जाओ पानी पी कर आओ। अभी पीती हूँ, रुक जाओ।
This computer won't give up
गलत
its
क्लिक हो गया।
secrets easily.
रेस्ट करो थोड़ा, करेंगे रेस्ट भी करेंगे।
This
आई नीड टू सॉल्व
keyboard
दिस।
should help me translate this code.
इट वाज, मुझे बताइए क्या था ये रहा। और ठीक है, शीन इज देयर ए विच इज करेक्ट, इज पी। ठीक है, वो इज एफ and the last is E.
Arabic is read from right to left, so the password must surely be read that way too. With any luck, this will unlock the computer in Monsieur Wadi's office. Let me text it to Miss Locke. That was easy.
Haha, that was easy. I am very full.
The peculiar habit some people have of displaying things on the door of their refrigerator. I've just sent a photo to you in case it might help you.
Thank you.
I texted Ratchet's account number to you.
Wonderful.
Did you receive my text? This must be the password to Mr. Wadi's computer.
I have it. Thank you.
Okay, let's open the computer now. Hey, what was the password? वो तो दिखाओ मुझे। पासवर्ड नहीं दिखा रहा है। सेफ्टी डिपॉजिट लेटर ये रहा, E3F9P1A5R, E3F9P1A5R, E3F9 P1A5 और account number. Oh, what was the account number? Account number? Oops. Yeah, 82664. 82664. Confirm.
The number of Ratchet's safety deposit box. At last. I should let Mr. Poirot know.
4346 safety box का number. 4346.
I was able to access Mr. Wadi's computer. I have Ratchet's safety deposit box number.
Excellent.
4346. And where is that safety box? Safety box? Safety box? Where are you? The box. Huh?
Staring at the clock won't help, Poirot.
What's the safety box? Am I tripping? It's the safety box. आज खत्म करने का इरादा है क्या? Hello Iskod, welcome to this stream. इरादा तो है, but अगर ज़्यादा टाइम लगा तो I'll end it. यार नहीं यार, ये मुझे समझ में नहीं आ रहा है क्या करने का है। ये तो इसमें 6 लेटर है, 2 3 3 4 9 तो नहीं है बिल्कुल भी इसमें। एक मिनट, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Where is the 9? This is the वो security box, I guess. I don't know. Let's just see this. यार मेरे को ये नहीं आता. Right move to make the situation above. किसी को चेस आता है क्या? चेकमेट करना है, कोई हेल्प कर सकता है इस चीज में? रियली बिल्कुल नहीं आता. नेट पे देखूं क्या मैं ये तो मैं कभी नहीं कर सकती.
Well done.
Yeah.
Good job. Fantastic.
बताओ आपने उस दिन चेस खेल रहे थे, दिमाग लगाओ ना.
I'm right again. That happens to me
याद
a
नहीं होता
lot.
मुझे. Okay. Deposit safety box code. I need to find it from passcode needed to open the safety box. ये मिला तो था. एक मिनट. Enter the code. अरे कोड क्या था? Oops. Safe number 4346. 4346 था क्या? नहीं 5 डिजिट का है. चीटिंग करते हो. नहीं नहीं किसी को नहीं बताएंगे. ओके शुश शुश एकदम शुश. किसी को नहीं बताएंगे. एक मिनट. क्या करना था हमें? सेफ्टी डिपॉजिट बॉक्स पासवर्ड. बॉक्स पासवर्ड ये वाला होगा ना. मैं 5 डिजिट थे क्या? 3 नहीं इसमें 4 थे. 63396 था बस. ये वाला नहीं है तो वहाँ पे जाके देखते एक बार.
Mademoiselle Locke, how far along are you?
Still not very far, but I'm not giving up.
ये देखते हैं. ये लॉक है. इसकी की हमारे पास नहीं है. ये भी तो है. हाँ ये 233492 था दूसरे में. हाँ इसमें 233492 था. ओके बट
It's closed.
बाहर चले जाएंगे यहाँ से तो. एक ये वाली पजल भी है. ये क्या है? Is this? 1 2 3 4 5 है ये. Okay. Oh, okay. This is the puzzle. December को zoom in नहीं कर सकते क्या? Square. फिर 1 square. फिर 2 circle 1 square. 2 square 1 square 2 circle 2 square. Square 2 circle 1 square. होना तो ये चाहिए. क्या बोलते हैं? 1 square, 2 circle. 2 circle in the center probably. Oh, ये रहा. नहीं. What? खुल गया. की मिल गई.
A key. I wonder if it will fit the desk drawer.
भाई साहब, इसने अपने घर में सारी पजल्स ही रखी हैं क्या? ये कोई भी आएगा भाई, कोई कुछ कर ही नहीं सकता. इधर वो जो डार्ट वाला है वहां पर एक और बॉक्स है. एक और बॉक्स है. अभी जाके देखते हैं, रुको. इसको ट्रेस करना है. इसके ऊपर कुछ तो है. नो ट्रेस इट. मुझे दिख रहा है यहाँ पे.
Those indentations are from the sheet of the notepad that was on top. This is great. All those mystery movies I watched as a kid. I know what to do.
वो डार्ट वाला है उसके पीछे. हाँ, उस डार्ट में कुछ तो करना है. वो नहीं समझ आ रहा. वो भी कोई एक पजल है.
I'll send a picture of this to Poirot.
That's photo. Okay, that's done. ये भी हमने कर लिया. ये भी हमने कर लिया. This code will be used there, I guess. Yeah. So let's call.
I sent you a photo of doodles I found on a notepad. I hope it can help you.
I hope so as well.
Yeah. What doodle? Doodle. ये हमने कर लिया. इसको सॉल्व करना है हमें. और अंदर भी कुछ था क्या हमारे पास सॉल्व करने के लिए? सॉल्व करने के लिए नहीं. यहाँ पे वही सॉल्व करना है अभी उनको. यस. तो 2 3 3 4 9 तो यहाँ पे नहीं दिख रहा है मुझे कहीं पे. ठीक है. हिंट देखते हैं एक बार. This dartboard bears a strange resemblance to the chessboard on the coffee table. You have to reproduce the placement of the chess pieces with the darts. D5, D8, A6. White darts on D5, D8, A6. D5, D8, A6. D5, D8, A6. ठीक है. और क्या था? A8, A7, B7. A8, A7, B7. क्या? बहुत क्रेजी लॉक है. अब यहाँ पे वो कोड आएगा 3396. आई ये नहीं है दैट लॉन्ग वाला कोड. एक मिनट. 2334922 2333492. हाँ. Are you missing something? It's basically 7-digit code. एक मिनट रुको. With not 3 4 5. यहाँ पे 5 डिजिट डालने. ये भी नहीं. digits letter. Okay, यहाँ पे कुछ है. Search Mr. Wardy's office. Inside office, he has to have left clues. Safety deposit. In case something went wrong, I'll see what I can find. Mr. Poirot only on a phone call away. Something is. आपका पहले कंप्यूटर का कोड करना पड़ेगा तब जाकर होगा. कंप्यूटर का कोड तो हो गया. ये हम कर चुके. This is done. Four digit 3396 है यहाँ पे। And nothing else. ये क्यों ओपन करने दे रहा है? यहाँ पे भी डेफिनेटली कुछ तो रहेगा। ओ, ये मिली है।
Another golden mustache to treasure.
और कुछ नहीं, यहाँ पे छोड़ो फिर। कंप्यूटर का कोड हमने कर लिया है। ओके, 3-4-5-7-8-9-10। Look in the old edition of 1865 on pages 88, 91, 94, 96, 98. 88, 91, 88, 83, 91, 3. What day of the month is it? ये भी हो सकता है क्या? Don't know. 94, 9. Six. 9. नहीं, this is the old edition only, no? कहीं लिखा तो नहीं है वैसे। चैप्टर 8 ये भी हो सकता है क्या? यही हैश वाला नंबर मिला था? नहीं मिला, हैश वाला नंबर नहीं मिला कहीं पे अभी तक। But I'll find it. रुको, ढूंढती हूँ मैं। ओ, यहाँ भी कुछ और
Staring at the clock won't help.
Oh. यहाँ पे कुछ नहीं है। Never mind. के ऊपर कुछ है क्या? What day of the month is it? तो पे 5 when ready कोर्स ये टावर कर लिया। when ready Ben what's Ben? Five day of the month is it? How will I know? यहाँ पे कुछ है, देखो क्यों गड़बड़। इधर ये दरवाजा क्यों खुल रहा है? ये ग्रे भी नहीं हो रहा। Definitely wrong here. आपके भी कुछ बाकी है क्या? पेंटिंग में कुछ नहीं है। ये भी हमने देख लिया ना, ये तो कर लिया हमने, ये उसका पासवर्ड था। एक मिनट, टाइम से कुछ लेना देना है क्या? दोनों का टाइम अलग चल रहा है। इसमें 9 बज रहे हैं। सेम ही चल रहा है वैसे तो। हाँ सेम चल रहा है, घड़ी अच्छी है। यहाँ पे कुछ नहीं है, ये खोल लिया। रुको यार, उसके पास देखती हूँ, वहाँ पे कहीं कुछ होएगा क्या?
Mademoiselle Locke, how far along are you?
Still not very far, but I'm not giving up.
5 letter code 5. Registration is 82664. 5 letter 82664. Is it? 2, 6, 6.
No, Joanna. That doesn't track.
Okay. मैं नंबर बता दूँ? नहीं. Let me find it. Painting. ये वाला 6 digit वाला नंबर था, right? 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 9, 6. 3, 3, 4, 9, 6, 2. Oh, 2, 3, 3, 4, 9, 6, 2. ये मिस कर दिया मैंने. This is the number. 2, 3, 3, 4, 9, 6, 2. 3, 3, 4, 9, 6, 2. 3, 4, 9, 6, 2. 8266 उसका अकाउंट नंबर है. हाँ.
Mr. Poirot, how are you doing?
I have little to report, but keep looking.
आ गया. 2, 3, 9, 6, 2. हाँ, ये तो था. ए वापस देखो क्या? भूल गई वापस में. वेट. वापस भूल गई मैं. हाँ.
Mademoiselle Locke.
Still not very far, but I'm not giving up.
और बताओ वापस जरा. ये रहा. मैं हिंट देता, लास्ट में हैश आता है. 2, 3, 3, 4, 9, 6, 2. 3, 3, 4, 9, 6, 2. 2, 3, 3, 4, 9, 6, 2. यही लिखा था मैंने, ये नहीं है मतलब.
Mr. Poirot?
I have
There. 3, 3, 4, 6, 2. मैं हिंट देता, लास्ट में हैश आता है. वो नहीं है. ओह, लास्ट में हैश आता है. तो ऐसा मुझे कुछ कोड मिला ही नहीं है अभी. 7 डिजिट यानी कि 6 डिजिट का चाहिए. Password, I've changed the passcode. New one is look in the old edition of 1865. On pages 88, 91, 94, 96, 98. कंप्यूटर पूरा अच्छे से खोला. हाँ, एक मिनट. ये देखो ना, ये हो गया. इसमें ये इशू है.
This computer won't give up its secrets easily.
और ये कीबोर्ड का तो कर लिया.
Arabic keyboard.
और कौन से कंप्यूटर की बात हो रही है? वो जो उसके ऑफिस में है. ये बात हो रही है क्या?
Mademoiselle Locke.
Still not.
ये भी हो गया. 9th रजिस्ट्रेशन, बैलेंस और सेफ नंबर, उसी की बात कर रहा. हाँ, तो यही तो आ रहा है बस, और कुछ नहीं है इसमें. एक सेकेंड. बंक आईडी है बस, और कुछ तो नहीं है. सेफ नंबर है, क्लाइंट नंबर है, रजिस्ट्रेशन है, और कुछ नहीं है इस पे.
It's closed. Not really my style, but I'll take it.
यहाँ से बाहर
Time is not on my side. I haven't finished what I had to do here yet.
कुछ नहीं है यहाँ पे। एक मिनट, ये तो हमने देख लिया था ना, तो वो क्या था, बट एक बार फिर भी चेक कर लेते हैं। 7 9 20 2 3 4 5 6 ये तो कुछ भी नहीं है फिर।
आया
क्या है का फिर? ओल्ड एडिशन में ये बोल रहा है पासकोड 88 91 94 96 98। पर देखे वापस ओल्ड एडिशन यही है। 88 पे 3 है। ये 3 ठीक है। 88 हो गया। 90 91 पे 91 पे कोई नंबर नहीं है। He had taken his watch out of his pocket and was looking at it uneasily, shaking it now and then and holding it to his ear. तो कोई नंबर नहीं है। Which day of the month is it? ये पूछता है। 92, 93, ये 94, 9, 3, 9, 94 पे ये 96 था ना, 96 पे 6 है। ठीक है, 6 पे ये 97 98 98 पे इस पे भी कोई नंबर नहीं है। You mean you can't take less? It's very easy to take more than nothing. Who's making personal remarks now? एक बार वो शेड वाला पेपर वापस देखो। ये वाला पूछ रहे। जो पेंसिल वाला शेड किया था, हाँ वो भी तो क्या था, रुको वो सेफ्टी डिपॉजिट पासवर्ड सेफ नंबर। अरे कहाँ है वो लेटर? वहीं पे जाना पड़ेगा। लाइक थैंक यू हेक्सर।
Still not.
यहाँ पर है, ये रहा। ओए शेड किया था मैंने इसको। इस पे काफी कुछ दिख रहा है मुझे, दिख रहे हो? क्या है ये? तो सिंबल बना है इस पे और कुछ नहीं है। ये जस्ट अ सिंबल, ये एम और ये बी करके। वो शेड नहीं हो रही ना, शेड का ऑप्शन नहीं आ रहा। देखो
Those indentations are from the sheet of the notepad that was on top. This is great. All those mystery movies I watched as a kid. I know what to do.
Oh. आ गया। पूरा पेपर शीट करूँ? वेट करो,
I'll
कर
send
दिया.
a picture of this to Poirot.
लो फोटो लेके रख दिया इसने. ये रहा. अब क्या? आइंस्टाइन की नोटबुक है, ऐसे शेड नहीं हो जाएगी. बस क्या? कम समझ रहे हो क्या मुझे?
Those indentations are from the sheet of the notepad that was on top. This is great. All those mystery movies I watched as a kid. I know what to do. I'll send a picture of this to Poirot.
मैं सिर्फ M और ये साइन है, उसके अलावा कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा. भाई, I have to find it just fast. 88, 91, 94, 96, 98. एक सेकेंड. इसमें हुआ तो? और 96 पे तो कुछ भी नहीं है. एट पे भी नहीं है, मतलब इसमें नहीं है. एक मिनट, लास्ट पेज पे एम था कहीं पे तो कुछ. हम और आपको ना आपको कम नहीं समझ सकते. ऑब्वियसली आई एम प्रो एट दिस. वो थोड़ा अटक जाती हूँ. Why with an M? Why not set the march? M, उसमें भी तो M बना था. Alice was silent. Prepping for it was getting very sleepy and they drew all manner of things. Everything that begins with an M. Everything that begins with an M. You must find a blank page in the desk drawer. Use the pencil. Drawing forms a specific shape. Yup, M वो मुझे पता लग गया. By aligning this pattern over the safe's numeric keypad. The points of the drawing correspond to specific keys, revealing the sequence. मुझे ऐसे गेम्स बोरिंग लगते हैं यार. मुझे ऐसे गेम्स पसंद है जहाँ पे ऐसे लॉजिक्स और पजल्स सॉर्ट ऑफ थिंग्स होते हैं. By aligning this pattern over the safe's numeric keypad, the points of the drawing correspond to specific keys. Safe's numeric keypad? Safe? इसका सेफ नंबर तो हमें पता ही है. इस कंप्यूटर कौन सी सेफ्स न्यूमेरिक कीपैड? अभी एक मिनट.
Mr. Poirot, how are you doing?
I have little to report, but keep looking.
Okay. Saves numeric keypad. Something here? Not really. Good stream, Mulan. Take care. Time मिला तो फिर से आऊँगा. Thank you for coming here. Thank you for joining and liking the stream, Axel. It's nothing like M. Okay, we will find it. We will find it. Something.
Staring at the clock won't help, Poirot.
Here? Really? Find. और इसके अलावा हम कहाँ गए थे? यहाँ पे. Okay. Here. We have done. Okay, okay. I can do it. I can do it. In the old edition of 1865. ठीक है. ठीक है. Numeric of 7 letter. हाँ. हमें यहाँ पे क्या चाहिए था? It's a safety deposit box password. It's 5 letter. ये यहाँ पे hint भी है. Hint देखा क्या हमने? नहीं देखा. I should look in the old edition of Alice in Wonderland I found in Mr. Waddy's apartment. I did look at it. Each page that Ratchet wrote in his letter. Time to consult the new edition in Mr. Waddy's office. बट उसने 96 पे कोई नंबर नहीं है, 98 पे भी कोई नंबर नहीं है. 34962 हाउ? क्योंकि मैंने पेजेस पे देखा जो इसने यहाँ पे पेजेस लिखे थे. आ गया ये 88, 91, 94, 96, 90. 96 और 98 पे कोई नंबर ही नहीं है वहाँ पे. Did I just use it? Should I use the number? ये करते हैं, छोड़ो और टाइम वेस्ट नहीं करेंगे. 34962.
Ratchet's password. Here it is. Et voilà.
Password. We do not have that still. Account number. This. If 91A5R. Yes. इसका सर्च मिस्टर वर्दीज ऑफिस. अभी तो करा. वेट, कहाँ पर आया ये? क्या आया? ओके, वहाँ पे कुछ आया रहेगा क्या?
I believe I have discovered Ratchet's safety deposit box passcode.
We're almost there.
इसका क्या काम है?
It's closed.
अब तो सब हो गया ना?
I haven't finished what I had to do here yet.
यहाँ तो सब हो गया.
Time is not on my side.
क्या? ये भी हो गया, ये भी हो गया, ये भी हो गया, ये भी हो गया. ओके, वहीं पे जाते हैं वापस. वहाँ पे हमारा एक काम रहता है.
Mr.
I have.
यहाँ पे कुछ डेटा, यहाँ पे कुछ नहीं था। इन्वेंट्री में एक बार फोटो देख लो। फोटोज फोटोज किधर है? कौन सी फोटो? ये कंप्यूटर पासवर्ड था इसका, ये हमने कर लिया। ये इसका कोड था, वो भी हो गया ऑफिस कंप्यूटर का। ये इसका अकाउंट नंबर था, ये भी हो गया। इन्वेंटरी में फोटो ही नहीं आती है। लेटर, अच्छा ठीक है। ये रहा। इस पे तो सिर्फ एम और ऐसे सिंबल बना है। और कुछ तो है ही नहीं इस पे। तो कोई लेना देना भी नहीं है गैस। है क्या? और वैसे भी 8 डिजिट्स हैं, ये तो नहीं होगा। ओ, वो एम और सिंबल बनाना था इस। ब्रो मैंने बस गेस किया है।
It looks like a safe key to me. We finally found it.
क्रेजी हो गया है तो। सिंबल से वो बनाना था, तभी हैशटैग आएगा वो एंड में, जो तुम बोल रहे थे हैशटैग आएगा। गुड वन, वेरी गुड, प्राउड ऑफ माई सेल्फ। All we have, all we need. Let's check to make sure we good to go. Wow, सही है.
Good news.
Yes.
I have found the key to Ratchet's safe.
Perfect. We're running out of time. Do we have everything?
I have the key to the safety deposit box.
I have the number of the box.
And we have the passcode. I'm on my way. Time to rob a bank.
Time to rob a bank?
Sorry to keep you waiting. I haven't heard from Monsieur Waddy. You'll have to reschedule with him.
This is quite annoying. I'll have to reschedule.
Absolutely. I hope I have been of service.
You have no idea.
Okay, cool. सही टाइम पर आई थी अभी.
That was fast. We do this as planned?
Yes, I am, Monsieur Ratchet. But with the bank's questionable policy, I do not expect anyone to ask.
Right. Absolute secrecy regarding their clients. The last Swiss bank of its kind.
Cool. What do we have to do?
Madame, I still haven't heard from Mr. Waddy.
Well, we'll have to make do without him. Now that my friend is here, it's his box we want to access.
And the clock is ticking. I trust there is no problem.
No problem at all. May I have your safety deposit box number?
4346.
एक तो भाई ये मेरा रूममेट इतना जोर जोर से बात कर रहा है.
May I see your
सर
key?
दुख गया मेरा. अरे फोड़ दो, सर फोड़ दो उसका.
Do you know your passcode?
Yes. Mademoiselle will be able to accompany me? No names, of course.
Of course. I'll open the door. Go down the stairs. The guard will accompany you.
Let's go.
Please leave your personal belongings in this bin and then go through the portal.
हाँ. Okay.
I'll open it for you.
इधर एलेक्सिस ऑपरेटर आई है, ले लूं? तुम्हें तो प्रिल्यूड चाहिए थी ना? एक कोड क्या था? रुको, भूल गई, वापस भूल गई. 4346 4304 पर होएगा. नहीं 4346 ये रहा.
This is not Ratchet's box.
अरे एक
At
है.
last we reach our goal.
हाँ वही चाहिए बट आ ही नहीं रही. अरे तो उसका वेट करो, आ जाएगी. इसका कोड क्या था? सेफ्टी डिपॉजिट कोड. ए रुको बे, रुको. टैब सेफ्टी डिपॉजिट कोड ये रहा. सेफ्टी डिपॉजिट 34962 ये था क्या?
Now I will insert my key, if you allow.
Thank you.
अच्छा, इसके बाद हमें अपनी की करनी होगी. कैसा अंधा है ये बुड्ढा. ओह माय गॉड, काफी सामान है इसमें तो. पैसा ही पैसा है.
I'll be by the door should you need any assistance.
At last.
I suspect the effort will be worth it. This collection of various personal items. Do you know what they are, Detective Locke?
I do, Mr. Poirot. God help me, I do. Souvenirs. The trophies serial killers take from their victims to remind them of their kills. Ratchet wasn't just a kidnapper.
Oh.
No, indeed. He was a monster.
Hi, crazy. Wait,
The one on the left. Ratchet.
Whoever he is with, their friendship seems over.
The build. The hair. It could be Noah, his partner in Daisy's kidnapping.
It appears they had a falling out.
Okay, okay.
He knew the serial numbers on the banknotes could be traced. The rest of the Armstrong ransom money. The serial numbers match. MC. The real journalist Michael Clark. Ratchet would have needed to kill him to assume his identity. He took this ring as his trophy.
God, भाई क्या संकी था ये?
Another victim. Another trophy. A woman. We may never know her name. You were lucky, mademoiselle, when you met him at that cabin in the forest, alone.
How many victims do you think Ratchet had?
Too many. Diamonds.
A fortune. Crime does pay.
No, mademoiselle. This time it was the criminal who finally paid.
Ah, who? Okay.
I wonder who this keychain belonged to. Certainly not Ratchet. For every soul Ratchet claimed, even more are suffering.
Crazy, crazy.
Another trophy.
Psychopath था क्या?
We may never know how many people he killed. Another bracelet. Another victim.
Another trophy. And then there's the one that we already found, Suzanne's red glasses. 4 years of investigation. It's all over. I finally have the last piece of evidence that Ratchet was Daisy's kidnapper and murderer.
More than that, you have helped unmask a serial killer responsible for so many deaths.
But even with all this, we're no closer to solving Ratchet's murder.
On the contrary, mademoiselle, everything. It is coming together. Don't you agree, detective?
What?
The damaged photograph.
It could be Noah. You think Noah killed Ratchet for revenge?
The train.
What about the train?
I know how a killer could vanish without leaving a trace in the snow.
Wings?
Camouflage. The trophies.
Poirot, we have a train to catch.
Not just a train, Detective Locke. We have a murderer to catch.
Okay. Time to rob a bank. Chapter 11 done. गेम ख़त्म करके रहोगे क्या? यस, लेकिन अभी आई एम टेकिंग अ 5 to 10 minutes ब्रेक और उसके बाद मैं वापस आ रही हूँ, थोड़ा पानी वानी पी के कुछ खा के। ये तो 2 ही चैप्टर रह गए ना, ख़त्म करके रहूँगी आज तो।
Poirot, enough! You have kept us in suspense ever since we left Lausanne.
Forgive me, my friend. Detective Locke and I needed the time to put the last pieces of the puzzle in their proper places.
I'll fill in where I can, but this is Mr. Poirot's show.
I confess I can't help, but I feel a certain déjà vu.
You are correct, Doctor. We have been here before. However, without you, we wouldn't have been able to reach the true conclusion of this story. My friends, your attention, please. I hope you have finished your dessert. You have every right to think the solution to the murder of Ratchet is a closed book. You are wrong. I, Poirot, admit that I was wrong. There is a final chapter.
What in bloody hell?
What does he mean? Perhaps if we are silent, Monsieur Poirot will explain.
Most of us naturally expect a journey by train to proceed in an orderly fashion from station to station. But this journey has gone off the rails. A comfortable journey, which should have been restful, turned out to be quite a challenge for my little gray cells. I beg your indulgence. I know it will be painful, but I must update you on the strange turn the Ratchet murder investigation has taken. I had 2 hypotheses, as you recall. A stranger boarded the train in 𝐏𝐞𝐫𝐢𝐩𝐡𝐞𝐫𝐚𝐥, killed Ratchet, and then exited the train unobserved. That was the first possibility. The second solution gave us 12 jurors who condemned Ratchet to death for the kidnapping and murder of Daisy Armstrong. My friend, Book, properly chose the first solution for the authorities. However, thanks to Dr. Constantine here, a 13th stab wound was discovered, throwing that solution into disarray. Moreover, the words of a witness called into question the chronology of the night of the murder upon which the first 2 solutions were based. Detective Locke?
तो बोर हो गया भाई। बड़ी कहाँ है? आए नहीं क्या डीसी? Which witness threw doubt upon the timeline? Michelle?
Michael admitted to having been absent several times during the night. His absence therefore gave multiple opportunities for a 13th murderer to slip into Ratchet's room before the other 12 jurors lined up to stab him.
You are saying the man Ratchet was when we...
Yes, you executed a man who was already dead. But there were other suspects that night.
Other suspects?
Who?
They stand before you. Mr. Fauché, Mr. Maury, and Ms. Nielsen. And they all also had a hole in their stories about their movements that night. Mr. Poirot?
Most of you don't know it, but there was a second murder in Venice.
Mein Gott, another murder.
The victim was a man named Aziz Wadi, a banker in Geneva who was on the payroll of Ratchet. He looked after the money Ratchet obtained from the Armstrong ransom. Ratchet needed money and arranged to meet Mr. Wadi in Venice. One of these three knew about that money. Now, each of them had an alibi, of a sort. But if any of their alibis was a lie, that person had time to murder Monsieur Wadi, Monsieur Fauché, Mademoiselle Nielsen, and Monsieur Maury. One of you murdered Ratchet and Monsieur Wadi.
Are you kidding? I pour drinks for our guests. I don't murder them.
It's nonsense.
You are accusing me because of my knives?
But why would one of my employees kill Ratchet?
Is Daisy's death the motive of the 13th murder? No.
The killer's motive for killing Ratchet was revenge, but not for Daisy's death. The motive for Aziz Wadi's murder was also revenge. Mr. Wadi was helping Ratchet.
Ratchet had an accomplice in the kidnapping named Noah. They
करो
kidnapped
Daisy.
Daisy
मैं
together.
जाता.
Ratchet
Okay.
stored the ransom money in a Swiss bank that protected anonymous clients. He forced Monsieur Wadi to watch over the money. Once enough time had passed, Ratchet felt it was safe to have Monsieur Wadi bring him cash whenever Ratchet needed it.
The serial numbers of the bills would still be in a file, but no one would be actively checking it.
Precisely. But Ratchet didn't just keep the ransom in his safety deposit box. There was something much worse.
Victim's trophies.
There was something much worse than Daisy's ransom money in that safety deposit
आज रात
box.
की stream
During
कहते हैं,
her
yes.
investigation, Detective Locke found evidence proving that Ratchet was what is known as a trophy killer. He kept souvenirs of his crimes. We found trophies in the safety deposit box. There were others in a cabin Ratchet used in the Berkshire Mountains, including a beloved toy of little Daisy's.
If I'd have known that, I would have cut the bastard's head off.
Okay. Associate two objects whose link would be the motive for Ratchet's murder. This?
I do not think
No?
that's the right answer.
The Noah.
I must admit I'm not right this time.
इससे नहीं है तो और क्या है? Bracelet. Oh, okay.
That's the right answer. The bracelet found in the safety deposit box was also on Noah's wrist in a photograph. It's obvious Ratchet killed Noah, and therefore, at last, I can tell you with absolute certainty who the murderer of Ratchet and Monsieur Wadi is.
Is that?
That doesn't prove anything.
Really?
This isn't the right evidence. No, this doesn't help. This isn't the right evidence.
Okay. Okay. Oh, the bracelet. Hello?
Mademoiselle Nielsen has the same bracelet as the one found in the safety deposit box in Geneva. A trophy from a victim of Ratchet. Noah.
Having a similar bracelet doesn't prove anything.
Yes, that might be true. If there were not an inscription on it.
Mr. Poirot, you're right. The bracelet looks similar to mine, but I have no idea what the marks on it mean. I just like the design.
The marks are not random, mademoiselle. These are special bracelets. They are called Morse code bracelets.
Oh.
Because, well, you know why. The marks are Morse code. Happily, I learned Morse when I was a young man doing my service for the Belgian army.
Hey. So, single dot. Can it be Noah? Inspires knowledge to translate the Morse code. How will I know the Morse code? एक मिनट रुको. यहाँ से then 2 dots space 1 dot then 1 2 dots space 1 dot ये वाला then this. ठीक है. ये कहाँ गया वो? Then 1 dot and 1 dot 3 space then 1 dot 3 space this. I am back. आपने सभी फोन्स में आपकी स्ट्रीम चला के छोड़ देता हूँ. नहीं नहीं एक्सेल इसकी जरूरत नहीं है. बाय द वे तबीयत कैसी है आपकी? लास्ट वन इज 1 डॉट एंड 1 स्पेस. Yes. Freya.
I do not think that's the right answer.
I did it correct. Okay. 2 dot 1 space and 1 dot. 2 dot 1 space and 1 dot. Yeah. Then 1 dot space 1 dot then 1. Oh, this is wrong. ये है.
I'm right again. That happens to me a lot. On the bracelet found in Ratchet's safety deposit box was the name Freya in Morse code. Your first name. It belonged to your father, Noah. Noah Nielsen. Let's stop playing this little game, mademoiselle. What does yours say? Noah?
It says father. Ratchet. That bastard. He kept my father's bracelet as a trophy.
Thank you. I have to admit your timing for
पहले से
Ratchet's
ठीक है.
murder
बस
was
खांसी से
perfect.
परेशान होगी.
Do you
अरे
mind
खांसी
if
तो
I
भाई जाती ही नहीं है
Would it
जल्दी.
matter? Go ahead. You've earned the right to crow.
I do
7
not
बज
make
गए.
bird sounds, mademoiselle.
कितने फोन से
I
भाई
take
आपके
no
पास?
pleasure in this. You drugged Ratchet's dessert to ensure he would be unconscious when you went to his room. You stole a knife from Monsieur Maury. If it was identified as the murder weapon, he would be accused. You knew Pierre Michel would leave the train for a smoke whenever it was stopped at a station. At 𝐏𝐞𝐫𝐢𝐩, you waited until he was on the station platform. Then, you carefully made your way along the first-class corridor to Ratchet's room. You entered Ratchet's room with the pass key. Accessible to all employees in the crew quarters. You stabbed Ratchet at midnight.
But that knife, where is it?
Probably thrown out of Ratchet's window before the train left the station. A thorough search after the snow melts should turn it up.
My beautiful knife.
नाइफ की पड़ी है भाई साहब.
Then, you carefully returned to the crew quarters, replaced the passkey, and returned to your poker game. Et voilà. The affair was not so complicated in the end. But what made the crime seem more complex? Well...
It was us.
Exactly. The 12 jurors who proceeded to carry out their far more complicated plan literally in the dark without realizing that the man was already dead.
Speaking only for myself, of course, but I believe we would have invited you to join us.
Ms. Nielsen, you killed Ratchet because he killed your father. Your motive is crystal clear. But why did you kill Aziz Wadi?
It's because of Aziz that my father died. My father knew Aziz was the only one with access to Ratchet's safe, so he convinced Aziz to steal the money from the safety deposit box. But Aziz was too afraid of Ratchet. Instead, he betrayed my father by reporting him to Ratchet. Obviously, Ratchet then murdered my father. Aziz was just as guilty of my father's death as Ratchet.
Ratchet was the worst of humanity. But Monsieur Wadi, if you knew his story...
My father is dead because of him.
I will not debate the point with you, mademoiselle. He had done nothing to justify his death. I do not see any extenuating circumstances that should allow you to escape justice. You will be arrested at the Gare de Lyon when we arrive in Paris.
Judge and jury are you, Monsieur Poirot? And you get away with it. It must be nice. But think of this. I know what you did. What you all did.
She's right. She could turn us all in.
Relax. Hector, is it? Your secret is safe with me. I'm not going to jail.
Huh?
Farewell, Poirot. Enjoy your victory. Stop!
अरे ये लिटरल कूद जाएगी क्या?
No, Freya, don't jump. You're going to die.
I've made my choice. We'll let fate decide.
No!
अरे what the heck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo Aizen. मर गई होगी वो?
She jumped off the train. Even if she hit the water, considering the height, I doubt she survived. And with this tunnel, either way she's gone, Poirot.
Uh-oh. मतलब कोई भी पकड़ा नहीं जाएगा. नहीं पे मर गई वो. The hell क्या देख लिया थी? A leap of faith, to be sure. Calm down, Mulan. Game है वो emotional नहीं. अरे यार, but still.
I still can't believe what happened. 13 people took revenge on the same person. This investigation is so incredible. It almost looks like a detective story.
It would surely be a bestseller. It is true that this case will remain as one of the most important investigations of my career.
My only regret will be that I couldn't bring Ratchet to justice, but I can finally close this chapter of my life.
But you
Your
brought
determination
Daisy's
paid
justice.
off. You can be proud of yourself.
यार मतलब
I think we'll be arriving
खुद ही
in
सजा
Paris
मिल
soon.
गई इन लोगों को.
If you will pardon me, Detective Locke, I have to settle a few details with Monsieur Book before
को
we
बिलीव कर
arrive.
पाओ पहले इसको
Please,
बिलीव
go
नहीं हो रहा. अरे छोड़ दे. तो माँ मैं जाएगी उसको बोल तो क्या? हैं what? Talk to Book. अब मैं तो इस पे शक कर रही थी भाई शुरू से. तो Book मिला
I
हुआ लग रहा
still
था
can't
मुझे.
believe Freya was the killer. She never even cheated when we played poker.
She used too much sugar.
Nonsense! Her desserts were divine.
Unfortunately,
Aisa,
her actions
इनकी
were
अलग ही
not
लड़ाई चल
so
रही है.
divine.
There you are, my friend.
Book, I have a favor to ask.
Anything.
When we arrive in Paris, will you speak to the police? I would rather keep a low profile.
But why?
Book, my first solution was incorrect.
Nonsense. The knottier the mystery became, the greater your brilliance.
Please,
वैसे भी
well,
बिलीव नहीं हो रहा.
if you insist.
इन्वेस्टिगेशन छोड़ दो,
I
ट्रॉमा में
want to
जाओगे.
thank
अच्छा.
you, gentlemen, for your service. The cuisine.
The
Under
investigation
difficult
complete हो गई.
conditions, you surpass the reputation of the Orient Express.
That is
I
true.
am a good detective.
I look forward to seeing you again abroad, Monsieur Poirot. I promise, not all of our trips are this eventful.
Princess Dragomirov would like a word with you, Monsieur Poirot. It is important. She is waiting for you in her compartment.
When a princess summons me, how can I refuse?
अब इसको क्या काम है भाई? इसको क्या काम है भाई मुझसे? देखो sir, I am not going to solve any other case.
Count Andrigny, how is the Countess?
Much better now that it's all over. I misjudged you, Poirot.
And I you.
There is something else about my wife you should know. Why I am so overprotective.
She is pregnant.
You are quite the
और नहीं हुआ
detective.
क्या ये खेल के?
Actually,
नहीं.
Dr. Constantine told
मजा
me.
आता है?
She admitted as much when he was attending to her.
If it's a girl, we're going to name her Daisy. If it's a boy,
Hercule,
he'll be stuck with Rudolph. It's a family tradition.
I wish you and all of your family much happiness.
Thank you.
आपके एक लाइफ पर कितने विचार आते हैं? मैंने दिखती नहीं है. मैं सिर्फ ये देखती हूँ सब्सक्राइबर है कि नहीं. तो मेरा रूम है, यहाँ नहीं जाना. एक मिनट. खुला हुआ क्यों रखा है सब सामान? सेम मैंने भी ये बोला, कितना बोरिंग गेम है ये. और सबकी चॉइस डिफरेंट होती है सर.
My daughter, my great friend, and I wanted to talk to you one last time. I speak on behalf of the entire Armstrong family, as well as those close to us. You have shown compassion. We know your reputation, and we understand that your choice was not easy for you. We are all the more grateful. Thank you.
Congratulations, my dear. You managed to say the word thank you. Although he did manage to put us through quite a lot.
You have given us all closure and some peace of mind.
You should know that I regret nothing. If this Freya Nielsen person had not been involved, I would have done it again.
Someone told me the Stalinists were frightened of you. I believe them.
The country of my birth breeds its share of brutes and bullies, but also some of the greatest intellectual and artistic minds the world has ever known. I pray that one day we will again be remembered for that.
I share your hope, Princess.
And of course, with the real murderer of that man out there somewhere, we are no longer guilty of much. Correct?
Princess, don't push your luck too far. If you'll excuse me, I have some packing to do. Ladies?
आपको देख के डर जाऊंगा. हाँ, मैं बहुत खतरनाक हूँ. डरना चाहिए आपको मुझसे. इतने मैच्योर लोग अपनी पॉकेट में डाल कर ले जाऊंगा. अरे आप इतू से हो, आप मुझे पॉकेट में नहीं डाल सकते. आप छोटू हो.
At the end of this investigation, I still have my doubts. Did I make the right choice with the 12 self-proclaimed jurors?
Was I correct to let the 12 jurors go free? I guess yes.
It was the right thing to do.
एक मिनट. ऐसे क्या मुलान आप पॉकेट में आ जाओगी? नहीं
As
है
for
सर, ऐसा
Mademoiselle
नहीं है.
Nielsen, what would I
गलत
have
गलत
done
बताते हो
if she
दूसरों
had
को.
not escaped?
डोरेमोन के स्मॉल लाइट यूज करो. हाँ, तुम पे करूँगी. If Freya Nelson hadn't escaped, would I have had her arrested? Yes.
Is it justice to let the 12 go free but have Mademoiselle Nielsen arrested? A vast question indeed.
इसी सूटकेस में ले जाऊंगा. मैं आ भी नहीं सकती सूटकेस में. हाँ, इतनी छोटी नहीं हूँ मैं. नहीं, अब तो पता चल गया मुझे. बस रहने दो.
Often
अरे
take motive into consideration when deciding the sentence for a
सर
crime.
ऐसा नहीं है.
You are
मैं
not a
छोटी
judge.
नहीं हूँ.
Your job is to establish the facts, which you have done. The case has been solved. Another already awaits you. It is the reason you were on this train. It is time. Time to move on.
4-1 for real. Excuse me, Aizen. You don't know. I am not 4-1. Okay? छोटी हो हाँ. अरे नहीं हो भाई. हद हो गई. गलत बात है ये. सबके सब मिल जाते हो. बहुत गलत बात है. अब पिंगू तो क्या अपने भूख तो नहीं लग रही? चीज़ दिलाऊं? अरे बस क्या इतनी छोटी लग रही हूँ मैं आपको? डेफिशस. ओके 1-4. अरे आइजन चलो जाओ जल्दी से जाओ यहाँ से.
Yes, that's it.
I hope you will travel with us again, Monsieur Poirot.
Monsieur Poirot, I spoke with my associates. I
With you.
convinced them to give you a deal
Excel, you
on
are
our
with?
new
You are with
Firenze
whom?
SUV. No need to thank me. It's the
Yes, I
least
do
I
हमेशा
could do.
मुलान.
That is
Thanks.
very generous, but no,
देखा?
I do not
एक अच्छा है.
drive. You
एक्सेल
don't?
अच्छा है. बाकी सब झूठ बोलते हैं.
But it's electric. It's good for the planet.
I am good for the planet, as long as I don't drive.
I agree to that statement as long as I don't drive.
Understand? He refused.
सच्चाई चुभती है.
Very well.
सच्चाई नहीं है वो. करो क्या? नहीं. तो क्या करना है?
Poirot is a nasty man. Poirot is a nasty man.
I
Excuse
wonder
me?
where Princess Dragomirov's bird can have heard that.
अच्छा बच्चों ये बर्ड को ये सब सिखा रही है.
Have you lost something? May I help you?
Oh, Mr. Poirot, you have done so much
सर
already.
अकेला
What
काफी
is it
है.
you have
Yes,
lost?
she.
My
I am
friends,
operator.
we are
She
traveling to
Ivory Coast.
Poland to help with children. We were to meet at an information booth. But where do I get information on how to find an
अरे,
information
Zeppi,
booth?
I am
There
operator.
is, I
Okay.
believe, an information booth just inside the main terminal.
Oh,
Arrow,
thank you,
Dusty
sir.
man.
You are a great detective.
And
Arrow
you,
नहीं,
madam, are a
Poirot.
good soul.
इसका नाम पोयरो है डिटेक्टिव का. क्या देखा तुमने इतनी देर से? कुछ नहीं देखा. आप वालों को मैं शेरिफ से डेली मारता हूँ सर. ये देखो. वैलोरेंट वाले.
Say, have you seen a scruffy little guy in a green trench coat?
I cannot say I have. Why?
He's my next case.
Another case? That was indeed fast.
The detective's gotta eat. You know what I mean.
I have some idea, yes.
And I am
Suspected
smooth
embezzler.
operator.
Traveling east.
Yes, you are.
Not
Yes,
on the
you are.
Orient Express.
No doubt.
Say,
ट्रेन चलाओ ना.
wouldn't be
नहीं,
interested in teaming
जो
up,
लोग
would
नहीं
you?
मरे वो भी
Some
मर
good
जाएंगे
money
फिर.
in it.
I have had enough of trains for a while, thank you.
Okay, suit yourself.
किधर जाना है हमें? ए सबसे बात करनी पड़ेगी क्या?
Mr. Poirot, Mr. McQueen here thinks he may know an attorney in the Berkshires who might need a gentleman's gentleman.
He's old school English. I think the clock stopped for him in 1934.
I hope it works out for you, Monsieur Masterman. What about you, Monsieur McQueen?
Well, back to law school for me, following my father's footsteps.
Kind
We can
enough to
take the
carry
train to
Mulan
St.
in every
Pancras,
lobby, sir.
then the Piccadilly line to Heathrow, and check out some flights.
Might as well. We're already packed.
I am getting
I
carried with the
wish
best
you
of the
both
best.
bonne chance.
Ah, Poirot. Mission accomplished. I have reported to the police that Freya Nielsen killed Ratchet and that she escaped. They're
Not killing you,
issuing an
Mulan?
international
Nope.
arrest warrant. There's a
I
canal
love
that
these
runs
games.
alongside the tracks where she jumped from the train.
बहुत
They
बहुत
say
excited
there's
रहती
little
हूँ इन
chance she
चीज़ों में बहुत
survived.
ज़्यादा.
The
मुझे
police
बहुत
have
मजा आता है.
questioned all of the passengers and crew, so for now, they are free to leave.
मुलान आप कैरी होते
I
हो.
gave them the results of my preliminary autopsy,
तो?
and they have the report from the Venetian authorities.
देखो अगर मैं अपना प्रो
They
गेम
were
प्ले दिखाऊंगी
arguing
तो
about
हैकर समझ लेंगे
jurisdiction
ना.
when I
बस
left.
इसलिए.
Thank you, Doctor. You have been of inestimable help.
A fascinating case. I'm pleased I could assist you.
Mr. Poirot, it seems our paths part here. It was an honor and a pleasure to work with you.
And I am with you, Detective Locke.
Baby,
The
I
case
played GTA
would
5
have
online
been
last night.
impossible
बाकी गालियाँ
without
क्या
your
मस्त है?
tenacity
अरे यार
and
खेले?
dedication to
मैंने भी
finding
खेला
the
है
truth.
भाई,
You
बहुत
also
मस्त है।
proved to be an able con artist
तो
in
काफी
Geneva.
सारे मिशंस भी कर
You
लिए हो
too.
इसमें। गेम सस्पेंड हो जाएगी फिर तो।
Thank you for everything.
अरे
I'll
अरे
never
नो
forget
हगिंग।
you.
And I shall always treasure our collaboration.
सीधी बात। ओके बाय बाय, जाओ जाओ, इधर क्या दिख रहे हो, जाओ जाओ। हाँ गुड।
Well, that's that. I'm hungry. Let's go to the Wagon Rouge restaurant. They make an excellent leg of lamb.
But it's only 5:34 p.m. Is food all you really think about, my friend?
इसको देख के
I'm the
लग
one
नहीं रहा।
inviting you. You've well deserved it.
ये बुद्धि क्या कर रही
Warning you, I'm not going to obtain for you a secret recipe this time.
Poirot,
डिटेक्टिव।
they
ये
make
बंदर
a
फिर से क्यों आया?
chocolate mousse that is
दोस्त है वो
so
उसका।
creamy. It must have a secret ingredient in it.
The last
जज
recipe
नहीं करते
came
वाले
from a
बात।
murderer.
But it was sublime.
Yay! We have completed. We have solved the case. Although हमने किसी को जेल नहीं पहुंचाया, क्योंकि जिसने मारा था वो खुद ही ट्रेन से कूद गया। बट ठीक है, अच्छा है, मज़ा आया। GTA 6 और भी रियलिस्टिक होने वाला है सर, क्या ही ग्राफिक्स होंगे। या हेक्सर दिला दीजिएगा जब आएगा GTA 6, ठीक है। ऑलरेडी लीक्ड, मैंने तो देखा ही नहीं लीक, क्या लीक हुआ क्या है। भाई मज़ा आ गया मुझे। आई एम हैप्पी कि मैंने ये गेम खेला। आई एग्री ब्रो। अभी चलो PS5 दिलाओ। नहीं है सर PS5, सॉरी थोड़ा कॉल आ गया था। नहीं है सर PS5 नहीं है मेरे पास पैसे भी नहीं है। आई एम वेरी गरीब। हाँ लीक हो गया। ओके ठीक है। प्लीज़ किसी के पास कोई सजेशन है मुझे नेक्स्ट गेम क्या खेलना चाहिए तो बताना। एंड इफ़ इट इज़ काइंड ऑफ सॉल्विंग पजल्स एंड यूजिंग लॉजिक्स तो आई विल लव दैट गेम। थैंक गॉड मुलान फाइनली फिनिश दिस बोरिंग गेम। अरे आइजन ठीक है यार, ऐसे नहीं बोलते। आई लव दिस गेम। यू आर दी ओनली वन जिसे मज़ा आया है ये देख के। बाकी हम सब बोर हुए हैं। आप दोनों के अलावा कोई बोर नहीं हुआ है, ठीक है। एक गेम बताऊँ खेलोगे? कौन सा गेम जैफी? कैंडी क्रश। ठीक है आइजन ठीक है, तो मुझे कम समझ रहे हो क्या? मैं सारे गेम खेल सकती हूँ। ओके कैंडी क्रश भी, हाँ तुमसे तो वो भी नहीं होता। बाय द वे जिसने लाइक नहीं किया है स्ट्रीम लाइक कर दो फटाफट। आई व्हाट आई क्या आई आइजन? ग्रेवयार्ड शिफ्ट। नो हॉरर नो हॉरर, नो 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 जैफी ऐसे नहीं करते, उसमें जंप स्केयर्स आते हैं, मैंने देखा है, मैं नहीं खेलूंगी। यस मुलान द प्रो प्लेयर, यस हेक्सर आई एम द प्रो प्लेयर, द बेस्ट ऑफ द बेस्ट। ही काइंड ऑफ पजल है। आइजन एल्डन रिंग, सेकिरो, डार्क सोल्स। हाँ आइजन तुम दोनों का प्रथम और तुमने जो मुझे बताया है ना सब समझ आती है मुझे। टॉम रेडर खेल लो। हाँ मेरे को वो खेलनी तो है, देखती हूँ मेरे पास पड़ी है शायद। मैं बोला था स्टीम आईडी दूंगा मेरी। सब समझ रहे हो तुम लोगों की चालाकी में। आइजन एंटर स्पीड अप। थैंक यू फॉर प्लेइंग। ये मजा आया भाई, मजा आया। कहाँ पर है भाई? अपने अपार्ट में शायद। वाइट हेवन मेंशंस। क्या यार थोड़ा रेज होना चाहिए। क्यों भाई, क्यों होना चाहिए? Dear Poirot, I didn't really have time to
Dear
say goodbye.
Poirot,
Arre.
I didn't really have time to say goodbye when we parted. I thought I had beaten the greatest detective in the world. But you unmasked me. I still had my revenge, though. I even managed to help myself to a small amount of cash from Waddy's bag before you interrupted me in Venice. It will be enough to settle somewhere in a quiet little town where I will create delicacies for appreciative clients. You won't hear from me again, nor will Book get any more of my recipes. Oh, and one last
You'll
thing.
love it. A Plague Tale
You may
horror
not
है
think
क्या?
so, but I truly
मैं
believe
देखती हूँ
Ratchet
इस
and
अभी
Waddy
स्ट्रीम के
got
बाद
their
देखती हूँ.
just
25
desserts.
वॉचिंग नहीं 10
Regards,
दिख रही है मुझे.
F.
स्प्लिट फिक्शन है मेरे पास.
You,
स्प्लिट फिक्शन
mademoiselle,
है
are
मेरे पास. मेरे पास
entirely
भी है.
too
मेरे पास
pleased
भी
with
है.
yourself. You
बट ये
give
मैं सोच रही थी
clues
खेलने
no
का.
one could follow. Unless they
इट टेक्स टू
are
तो खेला ही था, तो उसके बाद ऑब्वियसली
Poirot.
स्प्लिट फिक्शन खेलना ही है. वो लेके रखा है, खेलेंगे सून. बडी ने बोला था प्रोबेबली इन अक्टूबर विल प्ले स्प्लिट फिक्शन. अभी उनका रिकॉर्डिंग का कुछ तो चल रहा है. चलो गाइस, यस 10 किया, मजाक कर रहा. अरे हेक्सर ऐसे नहीं बोलते हैं. एक तो स्टार्टिंग में जब स्ट्रीमिंग स्टार्ट करी थी तब भी बॉट वॉचिंग आ रही थी. तब भाई ऐसा हो जाता है यार, बॉट वॉचिंग नहीं आनी चाहिए बिल्कुल भी. एल्डन रिंग ठीक है, मैं देखती हूँ. आइजन मैं देखती हूँ, सारे गेम्स देखती हूँ, देन आई सी कि कौन सा खेलना है. टाइम हुआ करेगा तो डेली 10 वॉचिंग आ जाएगी आपकी. अक्सर ऐसी वॉचिंग नहीं चाहिए. बट थैंक यू सो मच गाइस फॉर जॉइनिंग दिस स्ट्रीम. बॉट वॉचिंग नहीं है मुलान. अरे आप तो बॉट हो, है ना अक्सर. मैंने एम देखा था. चलो गाइस, अपन मिलते हैं अब नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम में, प्रोबेबली कल. यस, ईदर आई विल प्ले वेलो और आई विल प्ले सम अदर गेम. ठीक है, बाकी तो आपको पता लग ही जाएगा. हैव फन. हाँ मैं बॉट हूँ. डिफीट मलेना इन एल्डन रिंग इन 2 hours. मतलब वो डिफिकल्ट होने वाला है. I'll see. Bye guys. Bye gremlins.